Hello everyone! How are you guys doing? If we have any frame issues today, by the way, and I have to stop the stream, I will let you know. And then I will stop the stream, restart the computer, and then restart the stream. Just a heads up, okay? Because I've been having a few red flags on my OBS. So, wait, before you start, I want to see the t-shirt. Wait, yes, let me stand. Let me stand. I would love for you to have the ability to see it better while I'm sitting, but like you can't. It is Miss Girl from Higurashi. Higurashi was written by Ryokishi07. Okay, Ryokishi07 wrote this game. That is the reference. I wanted to wear this last stream, but I feel like it's more fitting today if we actually finish. Love Higurashi. Exactly! And that's why I'm loving this game, because Mr. Ryokishi wrote both of them. I need to play the Higurashi visual novel, but with how long it is, girl, I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. I really do want to play it though. I've heard amazing things about the visual novel. I loved the anime, like adored the anime. I really do. I really do. I love it. It's probably my favorite horror anime, but I don't think I've watched a ton. It's probably one of my favorite pieces of horror in general. I never played the games, but I listened to the game openings on repeat. I think that is iconic. Hi, Mish Mish. Welcome in. Hi, baby. Do you want to sit on my lap? You can do that if you would like. She was very respectful at the vet, okay, but she was very sad on the way there. Let me say that. She was screaming and crying, and she wasn't actually crying, but she was yelling the whole time, telling me how she doesn't want to be there, basically. She didn't want to be in the car, which, by the way, was like a 30-minute drive, so I understand. I'm in charge of the PR girl. You know, you're hired. You're hired. I unfortunately don't have that much money to pay you, but I think we can make something happen. Girl, be careful. Yeah. You guys, let's give a recap. And what better way to do a recap than to go through our journal and see what the fuck else we got new. The experiences payment, you know, I think a lot of people don't get paid enough in general. So it's close. It's close, but it's not enough yet. You know, yet being the key word. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We're not offering internships the way that this scam corporations are. Actually, I think a lot of internships these days are paid now, though. I never even applied or like saw an application for unpaid internships because I thought those were a joke. Like, I'm not gonna work for free. For free, especially when that's like for a company, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are getting free labor. That's ridiculous. It's like slavery was supposed to be dead, and then we have the fucking prison industrial complex, and now we have internships. Like, let's not keep adding new layers of slavery, please. Like, I never did an internship in general. Really? Girl, you didn't apply, or was it just hard to find one? Because I think they are very difficult to find. I applied so fucking many places, and so many of them just ignored me. The only one that hired me was the one that reached out to me directly. Yeah. That was like, I used to work for like a governmental position. And that's the one that like reached out to me, which is not a bad time, honestly. I like the people that I worked with, but like morally working for the government feels corrupt. It really does. Never really applied. Okay, that makes sense. I think one of the main things that I found really annoying is because the internships I really wanted, you needed to apply like 2 years in advance. So if y'all haven't gone to college yet, or if you're barely starting college, I know they tell you don't need to worry about it. You do need to worry about it. Don't let them lie to you, okay? You can still find a job without the internships, but it's going to take longer, and it's going to be a much more tedious process, and you're not going to have the experience that they're going to want you to have at the job, and they're going to be annoyed with having to train you even more than they already would have otherwise. So look into internships, apply, reach out to them and harass them until they hire you if you can, if you have that mindset, because you should. A lot of people get hired that way. My brother got hired that way. He harassed somebody. Basically, he was like, why? You never even hit up my... They were looking for his references, and they were like, can you provide our references? And he was like, yeah, here you go, my references. And then, mind you, his references are in a different country. And so then they call him back and they're like, hey, sorry, we can't hire you. And he's like, did you even call my references? I don't think you called them. Like, in the time that has passed, they were probably not even awake. And they're like, oh, well, okay, I guess we'll call them. And then they hired him. So you know, harassing employers does work, but you need to like harass them enough for it to work. So hire us, girl. The payment is not here. The bank account is not that full. Currently, my bank account, we have a savings, okay, which is nice to have. I'm gonna admit, I didn't grow up having like a savings. My parents didn't really have a savings, so it's nice for me to have a savings. It feels nice. And then I have an account for travel. So like I have like 5 different bank accounts. Okay, they're really all just like savings accounts. And I use them just like as tools for me to like separate my money. So I have like one that goes to rent, like a bank account that's just for rent. So I just put my rent money in there, and then I, you know, pay it. And then I have a bank account that's just for my travel money. So I put my travel, and sometimes I put like other miscellaneous expenses in there just because I know that's like for fun money or enjoyment. Excuse me, enjoyment money. It's not money I can just like pull from for like things I need. Unless it's like urgent, and then that one I would go to first because I don't want to fucking use my actual savings. And then I have my like regular bank account, and that's how mine is spilled or like split up. I have a savings tool, and one of these days I was like, you definitely should. It's very helpful. I think it also builds a lot of confidence, so that when you have a fucking shitty situation and you have like, you need to pay for this and you don't have the money, it's like, wait, actually I do have the money. Like I know this is an emergency fund and this is an emergency, so I'm gonna pull from it. But that's only if you make enough money to like save like that. Because I for a long time didn't have that. Like when I was studying, I was paying directly. I would pay for my food, I would pay for my schooling because it was mostly covered by my scholarships and stuff, but like I still needed to pay for parking, I still needed to pay for whatever else, like study expenses basically. And then I had a little bit of like leftover fun money. You're organized. I try to be organized in theory, not always in practice. I just like, for me, I really need organization because when I'm not organized, I become a mess. And like, it's why I try to be consistent with certain things, because like certain things I really struggle with. And so for me, like those are necessary so I don't spend them, because if the money is in my normal bank account, it's gonna get spent. It's gonna get spent. Like I'm not going to be able to tell how much money is in there. And I do think that part of that is because like I work in accounting, like I work in bookkeeping, things like that. And so that is something that like I look for even in like my clients. Like when my clients, I'm like, girl, I'm concerned, please, we need to clean this up, because otherwise how the fuck do you know what money you have? How do you know you can't spend this money? And so for me, that is one of those things where I literally need to do it like that, or else I can't do anything. Because then I'm stressed out. I'm like, do I have enough money? Do I not have enough money? Am I overspending? Like I need to see it. I don't really budget other than like having the savings split up the way that I do. I don't have like an actual budget of like, this is for food, this is for whatever. I have some like framework in my mind, but it's not super strict or anything. I just see, okay, this is how much money I currently have. This is expenses that I know are coming up. So I need to like have at least this much sitting in my bank account. And I usually pay for most of my bills and stuff like with my credit card if I can. Unless there's some reason that I can't, it's going to go through my credit card. That way, like if there is like, maybe it's going to hit on the 29th or the 30th and I don't get paid until the 1st. Well, then I don't need to worry about that. I can just like manage it accordingly, if that makes sense. And I think for me, one of the nice things is like I used to pay my rent in full with one paycheck, and then I'm broke. So if you guys haven't considered this before, let me propose it to you. Okay, what I do is I submit, because I have my savings account for my rent, I put half of my rent in with every paycheck, so that even though it's 2 different paychecks and I could pay it with one paycheck, I would rather not, because this way I'm not as fucked and have like one paycheck where I'm like basically living off scraps, and one paycheck where I can actually like do something. And so for me, it really helps to like put rent aside in half increments, so that every paycheck I'm paying half. But that did require me like one paycheck where I had to like save up extra and leave it behind so that I could do that. And I want to low-key have a month where I don't, like where I set aside half of rent extra, but that's just a lot of money. It's just a lot of money that I can't really do. But that way I'm just like a paycheck ahead of my rent, because I think that would also create a sense of like safety and a sense of like comfort for me. I got paid. Okay. Wow, look at you. You're so rich. You really are, actually. That 25k points is pretty good. 25k points is pretty good. You saving up, girl. You saving up. Also, I want to make sure that my game audio is working because I don't think that it is. So we're going to get that working first. I'm like, do I need to disable it? Oh, it's just, there's no sound. Okay. I'm going to need a stream where you teach us all your budgeting tricks. You know, I could definitely try. If you have something in specific you need help with, please let me know. You know, I'm not perfect when it comes to saving, but I do think I'm pretty good. I put it on my credit card, then pay back the card in halves per page. See, yeah, and that works pretty well too. I think my only concern with that, for me, I can't pay my rent at all with the credit card. So for me, I pay rent in checks, like literal checks. Like I have a checkbook, you guys. I know today most people don't even need a checkbook, okay, other than like businesses and stuff. I personally use my own checkbook. I would literally pull out the checkbook, I'll write the check, because I would rather do that than have to pull cash. I'm not going to go to the ATM. Like for me, like there's no ATM that's like convenient at all for me. Most people have never seen a check. You know, I have a hard time like believing that. Like I do think that it's true, but I still have a hard time grasping it. Especially because even when I worked at Target, because I used to work at Target, some customers literally paid at Target with a check. So I had to learn how to handle those and how to process them and things like that. So for me, I had seen those. And I think also in like, for me, for my middle school, they actually taught you how to write a check. My apartment only does that if you're late on payment. Then you have to do a cashier's check. Interesting. No, yeah, I think for us, because it's like an actual person. Like it's a random, like it's a person that owns the house. And it's like a small business that owns the several places that they rent out. And so due to that, they don't really have the phone payments or card payments. Specifically because for that, you usually have a card processing fee. And it's like 3%. And I don't think that's technically a lot, but I feel like in the long term, that could really stack up. We're also going to the most expensive months with all the holidays. You know, that's one of the main things where I'm like, I don't want to get 5 million people gifts. Like sometimes that's the one thing I'm grateful for when it comes to me not having a lot of friends. Because I really have maybe like 2 friends, my boyfriend and like my family, that I like would even consider giving presents. And most of my friends, I don't really give presents to that often because they're not like close by. I want a Stanley, girl. Not the Stanley. Which type do you even want? Girl? Even my boyfriend, I told him, I'm like, can you pick a holiday, because so many of our things are like the anniversary and then Valentine's Day and then our birthdays and then Christmas. I'm like, they're all too close together. Can you pick one or 2 that you want gifts on, and I can give you one big gift and like one small one, or like we can go out or something, because I'm like, there's only so much money I can spend. I just got 2. Oh girl, bye. 2? Why do you need 2? I say that, but I'm drinking out of 2 cups. Yeah, paying with credit, there's always like a $50 upcharge. $50? $50 a lot. I got the Alpha and Glinda. Are they just like pink and green, or like do they have any sort of special design on them? I don't think I've seen them. You guys, wait. Let's get into the game, okay? We have yapped. I've told you all about some money tricks, and if you have specific ones you want to ask about, you can obviously still ask. But I did want to do our little recap before we keep going. With this game, last stream, we just were fucking suffering. And we weren't even suffering like emotionally, we were just like suffering physically. Like we kept on fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. Oh my god. That hurt my throat. But we were just fighting, you guys. I was so tired of fighting. Like, hear me out. I actually like this game's combat. I know that's controversial in itself, but I didn't really enjoy it last stream because we kept on fighting and fighting, and there's so many enemies. They need to give me a break. Or more enemies. Or no, I lied. No more enemies, please. Less enemies. Less enemies, more weapons, more healing items. I actually don't know if we need more healing items. I'm going to be honest about that. I don't think we need more healing items. I do think we need more weapons, or at least better durability, because the durability is getting shrill. Okay. It's getting shrill. It's getting pretty bad out here. Yeah. Can't wait for Wicked for... I know, I'm excited to see it too. Last year, I watched Wicked on, like, basically... I think it was either the release week or the release date. And I might do the same thing this year. I might have to. I might have to. But we did that, and then we found out that Hinako basically had this friend that she protected who was bitten or attacked by a fox in a park out and about. And I don't know what exactly that's about. Like, he seemed to have a strict mother. He came from, like, noble blood or something, and then he left the city. But clearly he's relevant because we've seen several notes about him. We saw her remembering him, and she's like, oh, I actually forgot about this happening. And then I was thinking about it a little bit more, and it's possible that is who the fox guy is. But then why would he fucking have us torture ourselves? Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, because people were mistreating the fox that day, and, like, the fox blessed him or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it... No, the fox bit him, so I don't see why he would become the fox guy. You know? You didn't even get a Wicked Stanley. Yeah, I don't see the point in Stanleys. I don't think they look cute. I think they're ugly. So, for me, personally, it's just... I don't see the appeal. I don't like the shape. I don't like the texture, really. It's just not my vibe. It's just not my vibe, and that's okay. Are we broke right now? We're not exactly broke. We have, like, a ton of items. I just don't want to get rid of any. I don't want to get rid of any. We're kind of doing, actually, a lot on our items currently. We're currently going through Hinako's house. We're walking through her traumas, and it's a maze, and it seems to change as we go through certain rooms. Then the whole space changes again. Happy Halloween, Mark. Hi, Alterfar. Oh my god, really? Everyone's here today. Wow. Happy Halloween to you too. Are any of you guys in chat dressing up? You have to tell me. You have to tell me. Are any of you dressing up? I would love to know. I technically dressed up to work today because they said we could, but I was in a rush. I went as a Target employee, which really just meant putting on a Target shirt and going in. I know. It's very lazy, very boring. I know. But it was as quick as I could do. I was running late as is. I dressed up as a barista. Okay, yeah, we're dressing up as employed. We're dressing up as employed, Eli. Exactly. You know, yeah. I saw a lot of people dressed up yesterday. I went out to a comedy show, and I think the guy is semi-popular, but I don't know if he's like a household name type thing. Like, I don't think so. His name is Gianmarco Rosselli or something like that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember his... Cerezi. Gianmarco Cerezi. Okay, and he was honestly pretty funny. A little bit annoying, but I feel like sometimes you have to be a little annoying to be funny. So I'm not a hater. I had a good time. But I saw his show, and that was really funny. And then when I was walking out and about, I was trying to get a burger, and then I walked all the way to a specific restaurant that had closed their, like, restaurant portion. It was only a bar at that point, and I had forgotten my wallet even at home, so I couldn't even walk into any place and buy food. I had to walk to places that took Apple Pay, because I was also scared I wouldn't even be let into the comedy show because I forgot my wallet at home, and they said that they ID at the door, and if you're underage, you have to pay $2. And I walked in, and he's like, do you have your card? And I'm like, I left my wallet at home. And then I'm like, girl, I looked so defeated, he could tell. And he's like, it's fine, we'll just, like, put the extras on your head, or you can walk in, you don't have to pay the $2. I'm like, okay, thank God, please let me in. No, girl. Okay, I get it. Not everybody has a reason to. I'm not really, but I will be going as a masquerade party a bit later tonight. Okay, so you're kind of dressing up. I feel like masquerade parties are really fucking cool. Did you make your own mask? Did you buy one? Is it special? Like, do you have a sort of outfit that's going with it? Or is the outfit more simple and it's more about the mask? I would love to know. I would love to go to a masquerade ball. Or, like, a fucking masquerade party myself. Like, that sounds lit as fuck. The way my phone doesn't want to charge for some clean energy. What do you mean for some clean energy? I can't think of what word would go instead of clean. Oh, I've actually seen his TikTok. See, there you go. There you go. So you've seen him. I kept seeing ads for him, and I was like, you know, we don't get a lot, and I always complain that we don't have a lot of events for me to go to in this area. So I was like, fuck it, let's go. And I had a great time. I really did. He was really funny, and he went longer, I think, than he was supposed to, just because he was having a great time, which I fucking love. Like, that's dope. I definitely got my money's worth. I don't think it was expensive either, so it was a great time. It was. And then I kept on seeing a lot of people walking around in costumes outside. I'm going more simple, but I'm excited to wear them. I love that for you. That sounds fun. I don't know. I guess charging at 12 is better for the environment. Girl, not as having different glitches today. Those are texture glitches. Like, I can... Like, does that look like a texture glitch to you, or am I crazy? Like, I know that is, like, the light is what the flaring and stuff is coming from, or the flickering, but the actual shadow doesn't look right. Okay. So, wait. Am I on the wrong save? I feel like I'm on the wrong save. Because we're in the wrong portion of the house. We should be in, like, the creepy version of the house. Okay, let me go back to the title screen. We're not on the right screen, you guys. That's why I'm like... You guys, this is not the right save. Okay. Let me go to load game and see if that's better. Happy November, y'all girls. We're almost there, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Does that mean there's a yes event? You know, there might be. There might be in a really pretty far away future. Hi, Razzle Dazzle. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. Okay. 10:08:05. When is the other one? 10:08:57. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Here we go. The freaky version of the house. I was gonna say, I was like, we definitely are not in the right area. I don't know which rooms I have and haven't been to. It's almost 2028. Don't say that. That's also not true. Oh, that's 2026. I read that as 2028. I was like, why are we lying? You're not lying. I just can't read. I'm just illiterate. That's okay. That's okay. Not everyone can read, you guys. Don't shame me. Don't shame me. Okay. Let's actually look at how we're doing now, because we have a different amount of items. We are full on items. So let's get rid of the ramune. Let's get rid of an arare. Actually, do I need to heal? I do need to heal. We're gonna use one. Okay, love that. Not now. What do you mean not now? Oh, because she was trying to eat it and I was trying to pray. Girl, why can't you eat and pray at the same time? She's never said grace before, huh? I mean, now it's closer to 2028 than it has ever been. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess you're not right. I mean, you're not wrong. Wow. I really try to negate everyone's beliefs. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, you guys. I'm just kidding. We're currently saving the Ema for more stamina, because stamina is always the tea. Stamina is always the tea. Don't get it twisted. I don't need to save. I guess you're not right. Well, F me then, please. No, that was not intentional, Razzle. I think you are correct. Unfortunately for me, I guess. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, you guys. I'm not. Don't cancel me. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the ramune because I don't want to take up extra inventory spaces. We only have 11 slots. Like, what are we supposed to do? I want to hog my fucking items, you guys. I do want to hog my items, but my main concern is going to be like combat, because we don't. Do we even have 3 weapons still? I think so. We do. Oh, I forgot I picked up a sickle. Oh shit, I could have just used the ramune for the sanity. Well, that's alright. Okay, so we went down to the left side and we went to the right side, and we're looking for... What are we looking for? We're looking for a picture frame, and then... Oh, we got a new page on our dad. Let's read it. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at the sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt, too. So that's the debt that we saw, that it said that he finally paid it off. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in the sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. And I do remember that in their argument. She told her dad, like, if you don't like her cooking, then maybe you should cook. Aren't you good at it? And that, now we have the context for that. Okay. None of this is new. I am curious about why these are white and why some of these are black on here. And I don't know what that means. Like, I really don't know what that means. I have no clue. Okay. We also went down to the left side. Let's look in our inventory and see what we're looking for still. Because we did find the picture frame. So the picture frame is going to go in that room that had the pictures that we could turn upside down. This calendar is going to go right over there, I think. Has issues with things being black confirmed. That's crazy, Razzle. That is actually crazy to say. Okay, I feel like this is gonna take us back. So let me go this way first. Oh wow, we're not entertaining this ludicrous statement. Also, I did forget to say, I'm going to mention this quickly before I turn this corner, because I feel like something is going to happen. I hear something around the corner. I did want to say our word of the day today, because we have not talked about it yet, is teratoid. Okay. Now, I have never heard of this word before until today, but now you all get to hear about it. Now, oh my God, why do I always do that? I never use the actual command, and I'm thinking of the word itself. Teratoid, okay? It means basically you can use it to describe things that are monster-like or grotesque. I think what it actually means is usually it's almost like saying tumor-like, okay? Teratoid with my mans, and I'm gonna fuck her dad. Please, that's crazy. Please, who is Tara? That's. Oh God. No. You guys, do we just run past her? I don't want to deal with the pregnant bitch again. I don't want to. Oh. Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Oh, that's fucking nice. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked. I'm fucking scared. Okay. Let's go in here first. I used to play with this all the time. Play with what, girl? This looks like a fucking nightmare. This looks like this opens here. Oh, girl. Okay, so we're trying to balance this. I don't know if we have hints. Okay, so do we have to put all of them on there? Okay, so that person is really heavy. It makes me wonder if this is, who are these people? First, let's identify that. The headless is her sister, or who is the headless? I wish I could like look at them. Like get a clear visual of them. Okay, this is Fox Mask. This looks like an old lady. Like, is that her grandma? Like, I don't know. That's Tara, please. Maybe that is Tara. That is Hinako. Maybe that's her dad? No, that's probably her mom. I don't think that would be her dad, though. I feel like if anything, that would be Junko. Oh my God, that's heavy. Okay, so first, I guess let's find out the weights, right? That one is light. Hinako is super fucking light. Fox guy is a little heavier, but he's still pretty light. The old lady, so the old lady and the headless need to be on opposite sides. Let's try maybe putting everyone on the right side against the headless. Fuck yeah! I don't know what the... Oh! Bitch. Get the fuck out of my face, ho. Okay. It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Well, girl, somebody might. Scales plate. A wooden block with a slanted scale is painted on one side. Wonder what it is for. I don't know. I'm not fully grasping what that puzzle is supposed to mean. I was able to figure it out pretty easily with the actual clue that they gave us of like the weight. There's also that piece, which looks like it would almost go with them, but I don't know. I can't tell what piece it is. Okay, do we get anything new in our journal? I mean, does it even tell us anything about that puzzle? I don't know if we saw anything. I almost feel like... Okay, I know those are going to go into the slots that unlock our room or whatever, I think. Girl, do I really have to fight the pregnant bitch again? Because I don't think I can walk through that area without getting rid of her. Okay, at least it's saved. Come on. Okay. Come on, get into it. Please hit her. Girl, just fucking hit it. Is he gonna try to spit on me? Fuck. I don't like when it spits out the blood or acid or whatever the fuck. Okay, I mean, I think we did relatively okay. I just don't like that the weapon's almost done. I want to save before we keep going. I know we can block with this weapon by using our sanity, but I also don't like that. Like, it feels like I have to fucking sacrifice something every single time, and I don't want to do that. Okay. We have some pills, so I can just use the pills. I don't want to currently use this weapon. I know there was an axe somewhere in this house. There was a fucking axe somewhere in this house. Did we find anything in here? I don't honestly remember. I wish there was a way to see, like, and tell if a room is cleared. Because I think that would be really helpful, and that's one of my favorite features from Resident Evil 2 when we played that. If you guys remember. That was a really nice and kind feature for them to provide. Okay, before I open that, I want to keep looking to make sure I don't fucking miss anything else. Because sometimes my issue is with things like that. Like, I'm just going to miss something. I don't want to miss something. You know what I mean? Okay, are we full on inventory or am I okay? Fuck, we're full. See, part of me wants to just fucking use a bandage. But, like, a bandage is not the ideal use here. Do I have anything that I can get rid of? And, like, I can justify getting rid of it? I guess maybe the chocolate. I guess we can go and sacrifice the chocolate. I don't want to, but we don't really have a lot of choices when it comes to our inventory. Okay, let's enshrine Oh, I guess I didn't even realize we still had the yolk-on, but I would rather get rid of the chocolate. I feel like sanity is more forgiving because we can clear our mind here and restore sanity if we really need to. I'm hoping that we don't need to, but like if we're desperate enough, we can. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go this way first because I do feel like that's actually part of the puzzle. And I'm not sure if this is. Mainly because I think it is technically avoidable. Also, I don't like it when random enemies spawn. Like, I don't mind it when it's like they were already there. But when an enemy spawns after you do something, I'm gonna be honest, that one really pisses me off. Oh, so I didn't even need to fucking fight the pregnant bitch and ruin my weapon. That's fucking great. So lovely, so fun. I could have just ran past her. Instead, I wasted basically my best weapon. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't feel great about that. I kind of want to keep the kudzu tea, you guys. I don't know. I feel like I should offer it. Just because we don't have space. And the yolk-on. How's my health doing? Okay, let's look at first, what do I have in here? Do I have anything that'll help me with something else? When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. I see, so like, does the mirror fix itself? I don't know how that works. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. I mean, that's nice, but like, the weapon's still gonna break, and then I need to keep it in low for it to be useful. Maybe there's like something that'll help with other items like that. But what do we have? Max stamina. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That's nice. I do like that one. And perfect dodges are easier to perform. These are pretty useful ones, by the way. Like, I think these are probably the better ones to have. I kind of want to just use a bandage so that we don't have just like another slot of bandages. But I don't think that's the move. I think the move is actually just using a yolk-on to heal. Then that means I need to equip a yolk-on. So let me do that. But then I would rather just use my arare. See, this is where it gets frustrating. I would much rather use the arare. Okay, let's sacrifice the yolk-on for now. I feel like that's a bad idea. Let me see where the fuck we're going first. No, because then we might have to get rid of stuff. I don't want to do that. So let me just... Bye-bye, yolk-on. Bye-bye, yolk-on. Bye-bye, yolk-on. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of the Inari Sushi. I kind of want to get rid of the Inari Sushi, but I do know... I can see its usefulness. I can see its usefulness. I just, like... I can't justify it with how many items we have. We have too many items, you guys. Okay. Alright, it's time to open this door, I guess. Are we back to the previous version? Another version. There... 3. Okay. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay the bill at the end of the month. Mom. So I wonder if her mom was getting sick or something. Also, that was interesting to me in the way that, like, if we can't go back between the, like, Shimizu residences, then, like, how does that work? Or do we not have a save? Okay. Come on, girl. I hear you. Great. See, like, when it comes to things like this, I'm like, I would rather die. Like, we have to waste so much fucking shit to do anything sometimes. See, like, I already have to use my fucking arares. Like, that's terrible. Okay. I guess we just found that Ramune, so I'm kind of inclined to use it. Do I have another toolkit? I kind of want to use the toolkit, but I'm hoping that we'll find a weapon before I do. It smells horrible. What is this? That's somebody's hair. Oh my god. What the actual fuck is this? Red capsules. See, I don't want to replace the sledgehammer, but honestly, I feel like I might just have to. I wish I could at least see the description of the fucking kitchen knife before I take it. Okay, we have a little bit of time before I need to decide. We have other weapons. I don't know where that walking sound is coming from. And I would rather figure it out before I have to fucking deal with something. Okay. Sometimes I can't tell if it's more creepy when it's dark or when it's lit up. You know, because it's creepy for different reasons. I feel like when it's lit up and it's creepy, it's like, it's creepy because it shouldn't be scary. Which makes it more unsettling because you're not fucking ready for whatever is to come. Damn it. Oh god, I hear something from behind. Oh god. You guys. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I should have fucking countered that. Okay. Hey, those weapons are actually dealing a lot more damage than I thought they would. Oh, and we get a decent amount of our focus back. That's fucking nice. As long as you don't get hit, you don't lose your focus when you use it like that. I thought you used it even if you didn't use the focus attack. I didn't realize it depletes in that way. Okay. We have an excess bandage, so let me use that first. Okay. I fucking hate those lickers, by the way. Those are one of the worst enemies, in my opinion. The pregnant one is the worst one, though. I'm not gonna lie about that one. I heard a scary sound coming from outside. I'm also sad that I found the toolkit after I broke the sledgehammer and not before. That actually really deeply saddens me. No good, it won't budge. Okay. I'm also a little scared because we don't have a shrine right now. And I don't even know how many inventory slots we currently have available. So that adds a lot to my personal fears. What does she have to say about the knife? Like, is the knife useful at all? A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. I feel like that's gonna break super fucking quick. Like, is this just similar to, like, our knife in the other world? I don't even know. I don't remember what our heavy attack was for that. Okay. Let's go and find out what this room is. By going around, because I don't want to have to go some other path. I do think it's cool that this room is kind of just, like, a path between rooms. It almost... I also don't like that we can see the room behind there, but we can't get to it. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. It almost makes me feel like we should be able to get to it. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, I mean, that's definitely how we go somewhere else. Here we go. Let's open this door. Oh. Oh, wait. Was there a shrine there after all? I didn't see it. Fuck. That's nice. I was worried that they wouldn't give us one here. I was like, hello? Like, can you please give me one? I'm begging pretty please. But it seems like they do give us one. And we get... This shriveled Aburarage is one of the best fucking items in this game because of how much shit it gives us. We have 1400. I can increase my stamina. I feel like I should. This can't be the last EMA, you guys. I don't think it's the last EMA. Oh my goodness. We still have more stamina to upgrade. Interesting. I wonder how many fucking upgrades you can get total. Okay. I think we have enough inventory slots, so I'm not too worried about that. I want to see what... Okay, so is that the only one? Girl, come on. I see you, bitch. Also, I looked at the easy difficulty, and the amount of stamina that those people get is unfair. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't realize she died. Y'all, my dodging is not on fleek today. I don't want to save after that, shameful performance. Okay. Oh, that pool of blood in our bedroom is fucking disgusting. What are we gonna find? Okay, we have a bunch of books. Maybe some manga. I can't tell what that orange thing is. Oh, you can examine them individually. I didn't see that. Well, I can't read Japanese, so I don't... What is in here? Can we not open that canister thing? What the fuck is that? That is not a block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Oh, girl. I know what we're doing with that. We're taking that and we're melting it in that room in the first area that we were in. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think that it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Girl, is that from the old man she was writing to again? I think it's weird that she was writing to an older man. Especially because I haven't had a single semblance of a feeling that Hinako is interested in any kind of romance with literally anyone. except for the fox mask, and that feels like a Stockholm syndrome type of situation more than anything else. So I don't know how to feel about her riding back and forth with some older man. Like, it just doesn't feel right. It feels off. I don't recognize it. So is this not in the original house? I guess that door didn't exist before, right? It only exists in this layer. Oh, girl, and we have a door in the back, too. Damn, I don't like that. I'm really scared that the rooms are gonna close behind us. But I guess I don't see why it would. I keep wondering what the different puddles and pools of blood are for. Girl, they keep giving me health shit. I don't want to fight another one of those pregnant bitches. I want to keep exploring first before we go deeper that way. We still have a few other rooms to search through, even though I'm fucking scared. I almost heard like a clicking sound, which is telling me there are more enemies over there. I just don't want them to be people who are in pain and they're gonna take fucking half or more of my health bar again. Like, please. Can we please be gentle to my health? This game is not for the people with fucking heart issues. At all. If you... I feel like I hear footsteps. If you have heart issues, don't play this game. Matter of fact, if you have heart issues, why are you playing any horror at all, actually? Let's not do that. I like to search the rooms from outside before I go in. It makes me feel a lot safer. Even though I understand that sometimes that's just illusion. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, there's someone in there. So let me save before we fight them. I don't want to have to keep losing health. Okay. Hi, Mishmish. She got tired of sitting on my desktop. Because sometimes she likes to sit on the desktop because it's warm. Which makes sense. You know, cats like a lot of warmth. And it's almost like its own heated blanket for her. Oh, God. Girl, there's two of them? This house fucking loops down. I forgot about that. An Ema! Girl, how many Emas are in this fucking house? Oh, fuck. We got a metal pipe. I kind of like the metal pipe more than the knife, honestly. Okay. This strategy seems to somewhat work. Girl, can the spores go away? Okay. Okay, but it did die. So hopefully that was the end of that. Okay, we get a pipe. I don't think that knife is really worth much. Okay, if that guy's by himself, I'm not too scared. But if he isn't, then we have a fucking annoyance to deal with. I don't know if there's more enemies, and that's my primary. That's my primary concern. We're gonna save real quick before I keep going. again, my fear is not of these vomiting, shitting, pissing, whatever creatures. My fear is that there are other ones around the corner, and this game does not, you know, make it easy to fight groups at all. Fighting groups is probably the most miserable part of this game, if I'm being honest, and every time they make us fight more than one, I am not having a good time. Let's just honestly go through here, because I think this looks like it's going to be the last. Okay. I ate that up. Nice. Are there more doors? I was like, okay. Red capsules. It's stuck. Okay. It just looks like a little bed area back there. Dried carcass shit. Okay. We need to get rid of some of the stuff we're carrying because I don't have enough space in my inventory. That's great. We keep running out of storage, by the way, which is another thing that I think that this game could have just done with, is giving us more storage. Or maybe even like limiting the type of item that you have could have been useful, I guess. Whereas like if you actually have more than 3, like, I don't know. I guess that wouldn't really solve the issue. Like I feel like a lot of the issues overlap in a way. And it makes it difficult for me to like even figure out. I'm like, well, do I want more of this? Do I want less of this? Do I want more of something else? I'm not really sure. It's hard for me to figure out what I should and shouldn't use and what I should and shouldn't get sometimes. I think I've done a good job like not missing items for the most part. I think we've gotten almost every single item. There are a few that I missed. Like I know for a fact that I missed an early dried carcass because I got it and then I died and then I forgot to get it again. So things like that are also annoyances, you know. I know why it happened, but it also was a situation where I'm like, I'm not gonna waste 5 million items trying to heal myself because I fucked up. Like, I fucked up. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. And I do think that that is one of the things that I guess like limited save games kind of do away with, because you almost have to like manage your resources in a way because you have limited saves. You can't get 5 million different tries. Okay. I don't know if I want this to open or if I don't. Okay. Come on, smack him again. Girl, can you piss this shit already? Shit. Well. Shit, get off, get off, get off, get off. Damn it. Okay. Well, that wasn't great. The stamina is still an issue, but also there it shouldn't have been. We don't need to save after that. That was genuinely an embarrassing performance. Let's switch to the pipe. What items do I have? We can use a bandage. Just because of how many items I'm carrying, I'm like, the bandage is probably a good idea. I have something to get rid of. I'm guessing that this might be openable. Okay. Are we gonna have to fight her dad or something? Particularly because of how many drinks there are. Or are those dolls? Those are dolls. Okay, that is not... Those are not drinks. Come this way, girl. Okay, we have an open room in here. I don't want to go in there quite yet. Come here. I just feel like it's a really big pain if you don't fight everything, so... Oh, I shouldn't have done that the way that I did. I like the pipe because of the stuns that it provides. Nice. Okay. I can't tell if our weapons have become more durable or... I mean, I think they have. And I think they're like that, I mean, definitely intentionally, right? Because we have to deal with a lot more enemies and a lot more annoying enemies and all this stuff. I don't want to go in there yet. Because that... I don't want to know what that is. If I'm being quite honest. That does look like a fucking... Like, that's almost giving Tengu. I feel like enemies are going to spawn when I'm done with this room. Furushiki. Nice! Increases inventory capacity. Fuck yeah! Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors. Used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Fuck yeah. Also, those are cute. So let's not say that we don't prefer or care about fashion. Okay. Fuck. I hate that we have so many toolkits now that I got rid of my favorite weapon. I should have just fucking used it earlier. Propane tube, a pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Looks old but works fine. Okay, so yeah, we need to take it back to the first version of the house. It won't open. What is with this bird pattern? Is that supposed to symbolize us? Because we're, like... What was it, baby bird? Is that what they said Hinako meant? It was something like that. Have we found anything new? No. I know that there's probably something in this that I have to take. I should leave right away. Oh, it's fucking looking at me. Do you guys see that? That's fucking horrifying. Okay, we're leaving. God. I'm fucking scared, you guys. Is there any rooms that we didn't go to? Oh, the fucking bird room. Oh, God. I don't want to go there, you guys. The vibes are not good. And that makes sense, because that did look like an owl to me. The Tengu or fucking doll or whatever. The bird doll. It low-key looked like an owl to me at first, but I thought I was tripping. And I guess I wasn't. I guess I wasn't. I'm not. I don't feel great about this, you guys. Oh. Well, fuck me then. What? So we have to complete some sort of puzzle for that to open. Can we go back and forth between the different worlds or rooms or whatever? Unless there's something I can do over here, then I don't see how that door would open. I know she's saying she needs to leave right away, but like, girl, we can't, like, leave and go where? Okay, so it's two flowers that aren't bloomed on the far left and the far right. And then the top right has a flower that has bloomed. See, that would make me think that that would correspond to Hinako's room in the first area, and maybe that's how you need to prepare the emblems that go on her wall. But I don't see why that would be the case. But maybe we do need to go there and then come back. I don't know. That doesn't feel right to me, that we can just leave. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess I didn't even try to open that door. And I feel like we can open it. I just don't think it's right. Like, I think we'll just have to come back. And I'm scared the enemies will respawn. Do we have anything in our inventory? Like, I don't think we have much in terms of, like, items that we've picked up. We have this. And then we have this block of wax, which I need to melt, but we don't have the propane. Here we have the propane. Oh, is there a bird in here? Like, what the fuck is in there? So maybe that's what I need to do. So I guess let's go. Oh, God. Is this one? Oh, God. I really thought I'd be safe. I don't understand why sometimes they stun and sometimes they don't. Like, I really can't tell. Even, like, with the enemy variation, sometimes I can't tell which is which. Okay, so we do come back here. Did we never go and check that door out? Oh, that door was locked. And we needed something for it. Okay. First of all, let's save over here. And I think we can go back and forth between the different layers. But it does almost feel like enemies do respawn, which I don't want to have to deal with if I don't have to. We have that room, which has the puzzle that we want to do. We have this room that has 3 emblems or 3 crests, and we only have 1. So we can't finish that yet. That requires a circular emblem, while this requires a, like, octagonal, I think, emblem. But the one that is already in there is circular. I wonder if we can take the circular one and take it to that bottom right room. Am I onto something or no? I don't know if I saved, so we're gonna quickly save. I hear a fucking enemy again, so... Okay. I should have parried that, honestly. Okay. We're not doing terrible. I do need to either clear my mind or do something similar to that. I kind of don't want to. I've never died from loss of sanity thus far, but I do think it's possible. Okay, can I take this? No. Oh, so this is just a circle in an octagon, right? It's an octagon. I don't know the names of the shapes like that. But, okay. Oh, I see her. I don't have a reason to go down there. Do I? I don't. So, my best bet is going to that room and to go down to the room where we can use the propane gas. I don't have a reason to go anywhere else right now. Where was there an axe? There was an axe somewhere in here. Was it in the kitchen? Fuck. I think it was up there. Oh, or maybe it was in the bath? No, the bath seems locked, so I'm not sure. I don't want to have to go through every single room again. Mainly because I don't think the room's changed. Like, I think the rooms are literally the same. Okay. Okay, we connected the propane. And then we melt the wax. And then the key. The bird key. So I was right about that. Okay, great. Oh, okay. Oh. Shit. I thought I was gonna dodge that. Well. Okay. I hate the fucking way they spawn. I really do. That's one of my biggest gripes so far with this game. Just the way that the enemies spawn out of fucking nowhere. Like, you weren't there before. I know it won't last much longer, girl. I don't want to repair it. I am just keeping these weapons in case we don't find replacements. Because I don't fucking remember where the replacements were. I hate how foggy this room is. Okay. Well, now we have all of the pictures. So now we need to figure out how we need to organize them. See, my guess would be that this is the only one that needs to be face down. Oh, I was fucking right. That was really easy. Because our face was the only one that was removed from the actual framed picture. So I was like, oh, then we just flip ours because we are not supposed to be there. Because our face was painted over. That was a really simple puzzle, actually. I wonder what the story mode version of that is. Because of how simple it was. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it is for. Oh. What the fuck is that? See, I want to run back the same way that I came. I don't fucking like that. I don't like that at all. That sound was disturbing. I'm scared. I'm so scared, you guys. I am. Okay, okay. We're doing great. We're doing great. We actually are doing pretty well. I'm not doing amazing on the item usage. I'm not doing my best, like, keeping the items and stuff. Oh, I guess we can use it. We can pop a few pills. I know Shu said he didn't really want us to, but, like, we're doing all right. We can pop a pill or two, okay? For the mental illness. For the mental illness. We need the medication. Okay. I kind of want to go searching for a weapon. I'm scared that by searching for a weapon, we're actually just going to end up taking more damage and, like, being screwed over. Okay, so we have 2 out of 3 of the ones that need to go on here. The only one that's missing, I think, is in that bird area in Shimizu Residence 3. Which I guess you could have missed stuff, then, you know, you would have to go back to other areas and stuff. But I know there's a knife in this room if I go back. So that is something that's there. I don't remember where we saw the axe, though. I could have fucking sworn there was an axe. But I think the axe was in one of these. I just don't remember which one. And if all of the enemies respawn, then we're fucking screwed. Like, I don't want to have to run through every single room. You know what I mean? I know there's an enemy on that right side. I know she can't see us. Because of the fog. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Girl. I'm merely trying to see if it's worth going in this room. And I feel like the answer is going to be no. Okay. If they just fucking kill me, I don't care that much. We're literally just going to fucking run looking for the axe. I just want to look for the axe, you guys. If we find the axe, that's a dub. If we don't find the axe, well, then that's too bad. That is too bad if we don't find the axe. Oh my goodness. It's really nowhere to be found. It's like fucking Narnia or something. We're doing alright, honestly. Oh, it was in here. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just wanted to know where the axe is so we can go and get it. Okay, if we have to fight one bitch for it, that's fine. That's a-okay with me. That's a-okay with me. I just needed to know. Okay. And I guess we know when we come back for that other area what we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. She is one fucking enemy. We'll be fine. Okay. Can you come out here, please? Look, I just want to give you some pleasure. Come on. Okay. Look, I am fucking locked in right now. I don't know if that was necessarily worth it. I think I'm gonna replace the crowbar, mainly because the crowbar has a huge, like, lag after you use it. I know, girl. And we're gonna keep the crowbar for emergencies. Okay. I feel safe to just go back this way. And then we're just gonna go straight forward and go into the next areas. Like, immediately. We don't have any other reasons to, like, go through the next areas. And I'm hoping that other enemies didn't respawn, but if they did, we're just gonna run past them. We're just gonna run past them. Because I feel like this area didn't have any enemies the first time around. Oh, fuck. We can just get a new steel pipe. Well, let's go. Oh, I guess we're coming back. So should I? Yeah, well, I should. I should. I hope we get another sledgehammer, but... Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, fuck! I didn't know that the fucking... Oh, shit, we're fucked. Oh, shit. It's so fucking dark in here. Fuck. Oh, we're so dead. I just can't. I just can't react. Like, I can't do anything. He trapped me in a fucking corner with no health. Great, okay. Where do we restart from? Okay. So those enemies do respawn, which is fucking miserable. But at least we know to expect them. We're gonna take this. And maybe I shouldn't run. Like, maybe that is what triggered him, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure. We'll do that. I don't want to be very loud. That, I don't understand why they can dodge sometimes. Especially when she was already on the fucking floor. Okay, I don't think I was very loud there. Oh, I really thought there was a knife in here. Great. Is he coming behind her? I didn't really see where he came from. Come on, please let me get to the save point. Please let me get to the save point. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. We're okay. We're okay so far. We're okay so far. I know I was like barely breathing. I'm like, please let me get to the save. Okay. Now we can deal with him. Because we're expecting him. Fuck. I don't like how he just fucking licks my face. Also, how did that do so much damage? Yeah, I can't. I can't go much quicker. Like, I really can't. Let's just pop a few more pills. My fear is that there's more of him. Like, if there is a second one of those, I'm a little bit fucked. I guess, should I have just made a run for it? Because we don't have anything we need from this world. But can she open the door if she's being chased? I guess in that way we were able to get through. Okay. Was there a knife in here? No. Oh, I guess that's the knife I already took. Damn it. Why is he standing next to my fucking save point? Okay. We can save at least. I'll take that. I'll take the fact that we can save right here. I kind of want to just run past him, but I don't know who else is out there. Oh, great. Okay. Like, if I do just do this, is this actually doable? Can we smack him again? Shit. Come back. Fuck yeah. Okay. So far we're doing this. We're doing great. What about him? A wooden block with a blackbird painted on one side and a katana on another. I wonder what it is for. Can we see the other side? Damn. I mean, yeah.
お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、
Did he steal
お
their
姉
money?
ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さんやめてください。
What did she hold back?
ひなこ、悪いけど
I can't tell if that was a belt or if it was. It sounded almost like a knife.
だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ。
He threw the fucking knife at her.
親のことをなんてと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてく
A
ださい。
fucking loser. That's who she's talking to. You piece of shit. He's fucking worthless.
家畜と変わらないんだ。
God, I fucking hate abusive parents. I fucking loathe them. You know what? Abusive parents are the territoids in the room, okay? They always look ugly and deformed. Well, we got what we needed to. So my idea is, I'm like, do I even need to fight them, or can I just go and open the door? Because I feel like that is the smartest way to, like, run through it. I don't want to fight the pregnant enemy again. Like, I feel like if I try to fight her, it's just not gonna go well. Get through, get through, get through, get through, get through. Okay, thank God. I understand we might have enemies again, but I would rather take my chances in here than take my chances in both locations. Okay. Okay, actually we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. I know we still have a bunch of enemies to, like, deal with in this area in specific, but at least we've made a lot of progress. Wait, did that say I still only have 2? Okay, I was like, there's no way I only have 2 crests left. I know, there's a fucking vomiting, pissing, shitting. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. You guys, this puzzle, it's not clicking for me. I understand. So let's look at what we have. We have this, which is like yin and yang, right? We have the katanas, we have the scales, and we have the fox. Okay, but I don't understand how the order correlates. Maybe I need to think of it in the way that it's written in Japanese, because I feel like in the way that it's written in English, I'm like, I can't tell the order that they should go in. The sword and the fox fought. So that makes me think something like this. Or the sword and the fox being in the middle. They have to be on opposite ends, I think, for sure. But let's see how it's written in here, actually. Maybe it'll be written in a more legible way. I don't know. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So they were fighting on the scales, so the scales are going to be below them. Right? So that is correct. I feel like the fox was heavy from what we saw in the other puzzle. So my guess would be this. Day after day. Okay, let me look at it this way again. Because I feel safer looking at it like this. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. I don't see how them being destroyed changes anything. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Okay. So that yin and yang might not be the yin and yang and might be the sun. So the sun rose behind the fox's back, and set behind the swords. Interesting. So it rises behind the fox's back, and it sets behind the swords. The swords back? Yet their fight knew no end. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay, I understand. So they're either fighting while they're on the scales or they're fighting about the scales, right? That would be my initial assumption there. But again, my main issue is I'm not seeing how this translates to the puzzle. The sword and the fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay. The heavens themselves shuddered. Okay, that I don't think applies to us. Maybe that's something for Lost in the Fog difficulty. Day after day, the sun rose. The sun rose, so it's up, behind the fox's back. So the fox faces the left. Behind, so it's gonna be here. Maybe. I don't know, I guess, where. And set behind. Oh, okay. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And then this goes here. Is that correct? How do I check my answer? Does it just automatically work if I'm right? I can't tell. Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. That's really not correct. Okay. That is very surprising. Let me read this again. The sun rose behind the fox's back. So this is higher than the fox's back. No? Because that is his tummy. His back is facing this way. Like, am I crazy? Unless the argument is that... No, that's not possible. That is not possible. Because then it would not be going in the correct order. Girl, what? The sun rose behind the fox's back. It rose. So again, here, it is rising because it's higher than him. Do I need to know? Girl, I don't know which direction the sun rises from. It rises behind the fox's back, and it sets behind the swords. Which, again, makes me feel like this is correct. Okay, what if it was like this? No, that doesn't make sense. See, it's still not working. I feel like that doesn't make sense to me. The scales upon which they fight were no more, having been destroyed. See, they're no more. So I'm like, can we actually just take these out? Okay. Well, first let me put this here, because these need to be swapped like this. Is this correct? I didn't realize we could flip them. Oh. Girl. I did not realize we could flip them. Okay. So, the scales upon which they fought were no more. So these can't exist. We have the fox, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun behind the swords. Okay, so am I creating these image by image? Like, that's how it feels to me. So, like, let's try that, I guess. No? That is really surprising to me that it's not letting me use this. I'm just like, I feel like it's a whole bunch of different things happening at the same time. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So I feel like this to me makes sense, but shit, if the game doesn't think so, that means it's wrong. Okay, let's keep going. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Which, again, is why I put this over here. And I put this here. And I put this here. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with this side at all. What? The sun rose behind the fox's back. Okay, the fox, this is his back. Unless it's supposed to be this. Again, this is not working. How are we supposed to try to see if this is correct? Like, is it just supposed to magically work? No, because we know that the scales were no more. It says the scales upon which they fought were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Y'all, this puzzle is not it. They're not giving me any hints. Specifically because I feel like I've already done exactly what they asked me to. This game's puzzles, y'all, they have been wickedness from the start. Like, am I just supposed to do this? This is ridiculous. Like, it doesn't work for a reason. Okay, we don't have anything about the birds, right? Because what is this bird? What is this bird? I don't even know. Neither of these are foxes or swords. So I know for a fact neither of these are correct, right? These both have to be this side. Unless, can I stack them? I feel like that's a reach. The fox is back. Makes me want to do this. And just pretend like it goes there. But it doesn't. And set behind the fox's back, yet their fight knew no end. What if I flip it like this, and I put this over here? No, but that doesn't make any sense at all. This is not making sense to me. I just don't understand what it's asking me to do. Like, I feel like I've already done the things that it's asked for, and they're not working. Okay, we have some new journals, so let's read that to, like, take a little breaky break, okay? I used to think that it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose hope. I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. That makes the fucking liquors make a lot more sense, right? If we go in here to look at some of these creatures, the fucking liquors, for example, in particular, it's probably because they just take what they want from her, right? The greedily staring eyes, because they can fucking pay for it. That's fucked up. I really do think every creature represents some sort of trauma that she's faced. But man, I didn't think her father was this despicable. Like, I already thought he was fucked up, but this is terrible. I wonder if her mom knew. Or she knew and she was in denial, or she knew and she just pretended not to know. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. People like that, by the way, who are like impulsive in general, or who act out such vicious anger, really fucking scare me. They really scare me. I didn't notice that she was already darkened in her journal. I thought it was just Rinko and Sakuko. Does shoe mask, fox mask still have? He doesn't deserve it, y'all. Fox mask does not deserve the kindness. I'm so lost with this puzzle, you guys. You guys, I wish the game could give me a hint. Like, I wish I could press a button and the game would give me a hint. I would. Because my issue is not what am I doing? It's like, I mean, yeah, it is what am I doing? Like, I don't know the objective. I'll admit, logic puzzles are a lot easier than puzzles like this. Because I can't tell what it wants me to do. I mean, I guess we can look through our items in here and see if we have anything special. See, with something like this, I'm like, what is this for? I guess this is just like anything. So this probably was one of the things that increased my thing. We still haven't found a use for this, by the way. Sakuko's mailbox. Imagine if we can't use it till New Game Plus. Oh my god. What if we can't use it until New Game Plus? I don't know. Unless I missed my window to like use it. Because I feel like we did have an opportunity to, maybe. Wait, it says I haven't read this. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. Okay, we read that already. Yeah, we read this already. I don't know what's new about it. I guess that was just like the latest entry, maybe. We definitely read that, so I don't know. And these were Rinko's letters. I don't know why those were not marked as read. And they look new. I have no idea. Okay, do we have... I mean, it says key items are also in here, but I don't see the pieces that we obtained. Because I was really hoping it would show me the pieces. God, okay. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. I understand what it's saying. I just don't know what we're doing with this. And it's showing me that I can flip them, right? See, this makes me almost wonder if I just need to flip all of these. Wait. Okay. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. So maybe... Is that correct? No? Really? Is that not the sun? Still? Because I was like, what if the circle itself is the sun and it's not this other side? Because that looks like the heavens. Wait, the heavens. What about the heavens? The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggles. Behind the fox's back... Okay, let's read this again. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. So this could be almost like that. The scales upon which they fought were no more, having been... So, okay, the scales have to be gone. This is still not correct. Is this not the fox? Okay, let's read that middle part. I think what it's saying with the fox's back, it means both the back of the actual fox and the back as in the other side of the fox. The sword's back has to be this. It literally has to be that. And set behind the swords. So again, this is setting behind the swords. Back, which is this. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. So again, this makes me think that, like, it rose, so it has to go there. But this is not working. That's what's throwing me off. Okay, so let's flip this. No. Still no. Okay. What the fuck is the puzzle? The scales were no more. Okay, this has to be on the side. I'm not grasping the thing with the fox. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So let's try to recreate that, right? Like let's try to recreate that again. 'Cause I don't know what else to do. Okay, the sword and the fox fought upon a set of scales. Great, love it. Okay. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. That's the heavens. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. So this is the fox. His back would be this way. And the sun rose above it. So maybe this. And set behind the swords. And this still doesn't work. Okay. This is so difficult. See, like, I keep on getting convinced that something is the right answer and it doesn't work. Okay, see, that's that back. And that is this back. And then that doesn't work. And then this doesn't work. And then this doesn't work. Which I wouldn't think it would. It shouldn't. And then this doesn't work. So then, again, I'm left confused. I just can't tell, like, is it going to tell me if it's right or not? Or am I just going to keep playing around even after answering correctly and just not be able to tell? I feel like the door would open. Okay. This is so hard, you guys. It really is. Mainly because I'm not fully grasping it, and I do think this is like an interpretation kind of puzzle where we're trying to like figure out all of the hidden fucking double meanings for this shit, right? Like that's how it feels. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So again, the scales have to be down here by default. And they're fighting on them. So they have to be on the left and the right. I guess it could be like this, but like I don't think so. I don't think so. At this rate, I'm just like, girl, anything could be the fucking answer. Anything could be the answer. Like, I really don't know. I really don't know. I really wish, like, I could just figure it out for myself. But I feel so, like, lost. Like, I feel like I'm trying to brute force it now, and I don't want to. Okay. We have to face the music. You guys, we're probably going to be stuck here for a while. So if you would like, get yourself some tea, get yourself a snack. I'm just going to be lounging a little bit in my chair trying to figure this shit out. I think I'm going to get a notebook. Actually, we have a notebook because we've used it before. Oh my goodness, that was warm. By the way, I did not realize how warm the fucking Elgato card gets. So, you know, that's, I guess, something. I have something else in here, and I have no idea what that was. I had a puzzle written in there, but I do not remember what it was for. I don't think it was for this game. Not that one in particular. But maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. I'm gonna try to write this down in like a way so that we don't have to fucking at least keep opening the journal in the game, and I can just like look on my notebook and see what the fuck is going on, because this puzzle is probably our hardest puzzle. We can't even try to brute force this one. I mean, we probably could, but I'm not going to. I don't think that's just fun, and also I don't want to Google it, so because Google never gives me a hint, it just gives me answers. So we're gonna say sword and fox fought. So I still don't understand how a sword fights a fox. You know, like how does that even work? Like, what are the logistics of that exactly? But alas, and they battled upon the scales. And I'm not going to write a set of scales because I don't need the whole thing. So that's number 1. And then we have number 2, which is the heavens shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. And I'm just going to write heavens because I don't think ferocity really means anything for what we have. But the heavens, I think in this case, is the yin and yang symbol, would be my assumption. Then after that, we have the sun rises behind Fox's back. And we have set behind Sword's back. And then it says their fight knew no end, so it just never ended. And then it says the scales were no longer. Well, if we keep thinking about this, there's only so much I can think about it, but again, these are our primary sides. We technically have 6 pieces in terms of ones that have faces, and we have 2 that have no faces, so we have a total of 8. Right here, the swords have this kind of bird on them, which has some sort of clouds in it. Actually, let me take a closer look, because that makes me want to put the heavens over here, and then put this over here, and then maybe put this like that. That doesn't, again, that doesn't work. So let's read it again. The swords and the fox fought upon a set of scales. Again, sword. Oh. So when I hear that, I think something like this. Like, the left and right pieces are going to go somehow like this. It could be interchanged like this, maybe. But I feel like they have to be on the left and right side. Okay. Or at least that's what I thought initially. Because the issue is, when we think, or what did I mention about the heavens? The heavens is shuttered. Like, I feel like the heavens have to be at the top. So then this has to be the heavens. Oh, wait. That was it? I could have fucking sworn I tried that, like, first. That actually really pisses me off. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. That didn't feel satisfying. I really thought the puzzle was more complex than it was. And again, it's a solution that I thought I tried. We literally just had the fox on one side, the sword on one side, and the heavens at the top. And the scales were no longer there because, like I said, that was the fourth hint. I don't feel satisfied by solving that puzzle.
何の話だっけ
And I don't know what that means. Like, the sword and the fox fought. Like, what does that really mean? I don't know. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
ひなこしゅうくんから電話だよ
今いない
Open
っ
the
て言
door
って
to the room Shu's voice came from.
言っちゃった
Oh.
よ
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ
はいはい
Does she
わ
not
かった
like him?
よ
Why was she trying to avoid him? Why was she trying to avoid him? I guess his boss fight is coming up next, would be my assumption, because we fought Sakuko and Rinko.
私が見えてるよね
What? So this isn't just us remembering. We are awake now, please.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ
I can't tell if I'm just remembering or
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら
that scared the fuck out of me. My cat was in the sink. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. What does she want to talk to me about?
あなたは誰なの
Oh, is this... Oh, Inari-sama? Or Inari-sama? Can...
自分で自分がわからない感じ
Is this a different personality? Like...
自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない
Okay.
どういうこと何の話をしているの
Yeah, girl, I'm confused too. You better tell me.
あなたは私で私はあなたじゃないそういう気がする
What?
あなた
Wait. You are me. But I'm not you. So is the Hinako that's talking to us the real one?
は誰
Girl.
私がひな子ならあなたは誰なの
Like, what does that
ひ
mean?
な子とは同じでも
Although...
心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれないわけのわからない言い方はやめて
Oh.
何の話をしているのあんたこそとぼけ
Is
る
that her real body?
さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの
Girl, I don't!
ねしっかりと私と向き合ってちゃんと考えて私はねあんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ
What do you
でも
mean?
しなかったなんでかわかる
What does that mean?
ちゃんとあんたと
Because I'm serious. About what?
清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから
So who are you?
私たちは対等に
Excuse me?
全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけないなのにあんたは逃げ回るだけそれどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていないこれ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういいもう今度こそ
No, 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 you're not gonna fucking kill me, bitch.
あんただけじゃないからねお父さんもお母さんも殺す
So she was the one who killed everyone in the house.
この町も消し去ってやるリンコもサクコも殺すそしてもちろん
Shu?
あんたの大切な相棒もね
Why would you do that, though?
どこにいるのねえシューってそんなに大事あんたのこ
Is he
といまだに宇宙戦争ごっこの
Isn't that what we wanted? I don't understand.
あんたのこと
Oh,
女だとさ
he doesn't need to see me.
思ってくれてないんだよ
I don't think she wants to be seen like that.
ただの幼馴染の腐れ死んだって全然問題ない
That's that. What is wrong with you?
大切な私の相棒だ殺されてたまるか
Am I actually fighting myself? I wonder if this is like her internal battle too with the fact that she doesn't understand romantic emotions anyway. So for her, it's like that internal battle of like, do I like him? Because of all of the societal pressure of people who say that women and men can't get along unless it's romantic, right? Like, I feel like that's something that's constantly pushed on boy and girl friendships. And I feel like due to that, it's actually possible to get influenced in a way that makes you think that maybe you do like this person like that, and maybe you do want them to see you in that way, or maybe you want him to see you in that way even if you don't like him, because it brings you a certain sense of validation and you don't want to just feel like another regular person. But I don't see why Hinako in particular would feel that way. I kind of want to just run to that room. Fuck! I thought I could dodge! Shit! Okay. Oh, does the door just... Okay. Well, I don't know if this was a good idea. If we have even one fight, I'm just dead. It's made its way in here. I don't want to just... Do I just use the Arares? I don't know why it says unknown area. Like, can we not create a map like we've been doing? Why would someone put this here? Girl. She says that every fucking time we find an antique home. Like, girl, you've seen the antique homes enough times. You know, people are just doing this shit at this point. They're bored. Maybe you are too. I kind of want to clear my mind. I just don't know if we're going to have to... No, I think a map is probably one of the scariest things in this game. Like, truly. Is this your first run? Hi, Mammy Taffy. Wait, let me give you a shout out, y'all. Mammy Taffy is so iconic. He's that girl, actually. Y'all need to go and check him out. Oh my god, not... Why would it add that slash? Girl, let me do that again. How are you doing? Yes, this is my first run. This is, in fact, my first run. I have not completed it yet, and we have spent much time on this run. I'm playing on hard difficulty for story, and I am playing for... What else was I playing on? I'm playing for hard on fucking both difficulties. We're playing on hard action, hard story. Or hard puzzles, rather. I have felt a little bit of regret for going action. I'm gonna acknowledge that, because it has gotten frustrating at times. But at the same time, I also feel like we don't really have a lot of options there. You in it for time? I really am. I've already experienced so much suffering in this game. So much suffering in this game. I kind of don't want the baseball bat, but I feel like it is gonna live longer than some of this other shit that we have. I don't know. I've never actually used the baseball bat. Like, we've carried it around for a little bit, but I didn't really use it. What do you think of the hit calling on the girl? I was just listening to it earlier. I think that's a hit. Okay. Do we have a fucking boss fight? This would be our first boss fight with... Oh. Is Shu dead? Or did I kill myself? Wait, there's several people here. No. No. The arm sequence took me out. Oh, girl, me too. That shit was insane. But what is this? This is ridiculous. Why would we be celebrating? What in the actual fuck is going on? What in the Last Supper is this? Did we cook all of the people that we killed and feed them to our parents?
遅かったな。
Who is this? Is this one of my clients?
始めるところだったぞ。
I don't think that's her dad, is it?
誰のなんだと。
Oh, it is. I don't know why I thought he looks different. I mean, her parents have been crazy. The parents are hi bonito. I don't know if the parents know anything.
それでは。
They're a fucking piece of shit too, honestly.
ご一同様。
Is he gonna kill me in front of them? Oh, no way.
ご覧ください。
No way. Are we fighting them? This is insane!
なんだその戦は。
I flinched too, y'all. This is that scene we saw earlier. God. Honestly, if she had just killed her dad and moved on, I think that would have been enough. Maybe even Renko. Like Renko, maybe. But why Sakuko and Shu? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no. No fucking way. It's almost like the world in our heads is like merging with the reality. Because what the actual fuck is this? There is no way. There's like we've lost it already. Oh god. I need a second. What the fuck? I do appreciate the attention to detail with like her mother's design, right? Like if since we're paused, we can look at it. With the way that her eyes are covered. Because she acts oblivious to the fucking abuse that he's putting her and everyone else in the fucking house through. God. She's fucking attacking me too? I need to like take a look around first. 'Cause, like, oh my god, they're throwing fucking knives at me. Girl. Oh, I really thought I was gonna dodge that. We're just gonna restart that. These people are insane. Diva about to experience the one-shot special, please. The one-shot special is this whole game already. This is ridiculous. I don't even have sanity. Oh, I really thought I had more. Okay. You could just kill me at this point. We need like infinite stamina, 100% durability, god weapons. Yes, hard difficulty is very hard for some. That's what like, and the story from what I've seen is too easy. So it's like, what are we supposed to do? Oh, I really thought. Bitch, I was in the middle of my attack. The disrespect of it all. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that. Oh, we're dead again. Oh! Is he chopping my arm off? Ugh. Does he really attack the eye? For reference, I am using a heavy weapon. So, and I'm using the heavy attacks. But I also feel like, I don't know if you guys feel the same way. This is something you can share your experience with just because this is only weapon specific. No, don't share any other information. But do you guys feel, for your personal opinion, that you like the light attacks? I just feel like they don't do much. Like, I did it hard combat and fog puzzle, and I was in it for a time, please. I want to do fog puzzle, but I'm just like, maybe later. Girl. But like, where did that come from? He said, I'm gonna hit you for a 2-for-1 special, baby. And the 2-for-1 special is not for me, by the way. The 2-for-1 special is for the people who are gonna eat my meat after they're done. This is ridiculous. Oh, see, sometimes it shows you like a counter window and sometimes it doesn't. I'm like, do I need to use the Higashi for this? Like, the fucking way we don't have shit doesn't make it feel better. Girl, is there a way to, like, easily switch lock-ons? Because I don't know why that didn't switch. Shit, okay. Girl, we need a holy water. Or divine water, whatever. Okay. That's not fair. Like, what am I supposed to do? Did I kill her? I fucking did. I fucking did. That was close. That was close. Okay, so she can die. I'm hoping she doesn't respawn and we don't get more fucking enemies. Okay. Let's take some of this. Shit! I'm never fucking prepared for that. Okay, great. I really keep fucking. Oh my god! Dodge! Dodge! Please! Here I go! Y'all. I also hate the fact that they let me change the difficulty because I know it would be a pain to change. And that's my main gripe with it too. It's like, if it was temporary, I probably would go with it. Oh shit. I can't dodge fast enough because of the fucking stagger that I caused to myself after I hit. Okay. Maybe I need to try to use focus for counters. I'm hoping it doesn't deplete. And like maybe with like this weapon. Okay. I feel like I just avoid the big boy until I need to do the. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, like, ah! Okay. Okay. We're doing something. That was good. That was good, actually. Oh my god, the way he like kind of broke that shit. Fuck. Girl, we need stamina. Can we get it back up, please? Shit! Girl, you're the bandage! Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Dodge, dodge, get up, he's gonna kill me. Fuck! He does so much damage, you guys! Fuck, it's hard! I know I can block with the heavy fucking weapon, but like... Get good, girl. I'm trying! Okay. This is so... I feel like I need to use the Higashis because otherwise she does this bullshit. Okay. Girl, take that fucking shit. Wait, okay, we need to look at what items I have because maybe I can use things that I don't have equipped. Let's put this in here. Let's maybe bring a Kudzuti. I mean, I feel like I'd rather use the Yokon, so let's do that. Okay. Fuck. Fuck, I hate the mirror, the fucking camera. Like, bitch, what am I supposed to do? Eat the Yokon, bitch. Like, I just need to not deal with both of them at the same time. Like, that's okay. The throws I can deal with when I can see them. Oh. I really thought. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Girl, we're using so much fucking shit. Okay, keep running, girl. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We could be doing better, but we're doing okay. I almost got hit by that. Fuck. Oh, see, like, why does she sometimes, I feel like sometimes she does, like, a longer range heavy attack and sometimes it's short range. Like, I can never tell. Great. I fucking hate this fight so bad. I really don't know how I actually killed the mother earlier. Like, the way he just fucking hits her out of the way is crazy. Just pop a pill, girl. The pills at this point are our only option. Okay, I don't... Is this really what I want? Yes, bitch. Yes, it is. What is he doing? Come on, get a hit in. Okay. I need to make sure to keep my distance. You know nothing of appearance. Okay, sure, girl. Do I need that kitchen knife? Maybe instead of the sickle. I don't really want to fix the sickle, so that's fine. Oh, dude, Mark is dressed as the most beautiful man on the planet. Hi, Luigi. Girl, I'm dressed up as Trauma right now. Okay, at least I'm expecting his attack, so I've been able to, like, relatively do decent to get out of the way. He keeps calling me ungrateful, but I think he's the one who's ungrateful because really, with the way that he fucking lives, girl, he should have been killed way earlier. Come on, girl. Shit. Okay. Well, we're not doing so hot. I need like a perfect dodge in to be able to hit him. Girl, move out of the way. Are you kidding me? Okay, so maybe we need to just like try to get light hits in. Fuck me, dude. Oh, we're dead. We're fucking dead at this rate. Girl. He does too much fucking damage, like damn. Are you fucking kidding me? We need to take a second. We need to take a second. I'm gonna drink some water. I feel like I'm not doing any fucking damage to him. And that's really frustrating because it's like, I like how many times do I have to dodge him for this to actually fucking work? I shouldn't have to use every single item in my inventory to fucking survive. Like genuinely, like I don't get it. It is not fair. Oh, okay. Like we have the stamina, we have the sanity, and all fucking three of them are involved in this fight in some way. Shit. Like that's... I feel like this is getting ridiculous. Like, I dodged one attack. How am I supposed to dodge both? It was so fucking hard to deal with even one of them. Now I have to deal with fucking two again. That's okay. That is okay. We will be fine. We will eventually get through this fight. You guys, my delusion of thinking we could finish this game today is a little laughable, I think. Because I feel like we have so much left, so it's just not happening. I just don't understand how. I feel like I should just let him kill me. Bitch, do I need the Higashi? Like what's going on? Oh god. I don't like, I genuinely feel like I might need the Higashi. I don't know if I should just like play around the mother or like what. Like damn! She can take so many fucking hits. Come on. Damn. Did she die with this hit? No! Guys. This is just getting a little crazy. How many hits does she take? I need to know, why are they damaged sponges? I didn't know we were playing SpongeBob in the Bikini Bottom. What is it? Battle for Bikini Bottom? That's what it is. Yeah, I didn't know we were playing that. I thought we were playing a horror game. Not that this isn't scary, it's just scary for different purposes. It's scary because around which corner am I gonna get one shot? By my own fucking mother. Fuck that bitch. I hope he sold her organs. Like, I'm so fucking sick of this. Get out of the way. I wonder if he can do damage to her when he runs into her, and if that's why she died, or if she actually just died because I did enough damage. Like, I really don't know. Like, I just want to fight the mother. I don't want to fight him. That's fine. Okay. I couldn't dodge. I was out of stamina. Like, what was I supposed to do? This is so frustrating. Okay, we got him. I mean, we got her. We need a break. And that break is just like taking a second. How am I supposed to kill him? And how much health does he have? Yes, this is what I want. Clearly. Because y'all are fucking abusing me anyway, so I might as well. We take a second, get back some stamina. I feel like I'm better off dodging towards the right. Because I don't think he has the biggest reach, but it's still big enough. Okay, no. We need to actually land a hit. Okay. I wonder if I should use the sickle. Oh, the sickle. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to use it like that. I got distracted. It's hard to hold down the button, honestly. I just never know when he's gonna hit behind him like that, and what, like, how long it takes him to do so. Okay. So when I make a hit, I'm just like stuck in it. Okay. See, I don't think heavy attacks work. I keep on... Oh, I'm surprised that he missed that, actually. I don't want to lose this weapon. Let's fucking go. God damn it, how many hits can he take? I mean, shit, I don't have a choice, do I? That was really close. Or at least it felt close. That kid's been begging to be used, like, please. And I'm hoping that we cook him. Let's go! Yeah! Fuck you, bitch! God. How many items do we use? I hope y'all didn't count. Don't count! Keep it a secret. Yeah, keep your eyes fucking shut. God, I am not gonna lie. I was concerned he would start picking up shit off the floor and throwing it at me. And it was enough for one bitch to be doing that in that fight. I wonder if this is like... What's the point of items if you can't... Girl, to save them. To hog them. That's me with most games. Didn't know they were chill like that. Like... Oh, they said, actually, we're done. Let's go home. I don't know if I'd call them chill with how they were treating me. Well, for me, it's to enshrine. Exactly. See, I want to enshrine them, but I'm always like, what if I need them? That is not Owinari-sama. Who are you? Why does it, like, he doesn't look like a fox, am I crazy? He made me think more of the owl that we saw. The owl doll thing that kept looking at us. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Okay. I wonder if, like, the two worlds are starting to blend. Because that's almost how it feels. Because it feels like we've maintained some level of sanity throughout the majority of the beginning of the game, and now, parting on good terms. What good terms are we lying about? Good terms? No, I'm here to burn bridges. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Girl, why are we still trusting him? I don't like this man, by the way. I hope you guys are aware of that. I don't like this man. I despise this man. I don't trust him. Not after he made us fucking take our arm off. Not after he fucking made us brand ourselves from our backs. And not after he fucking tore off my face. My body's still acclimating? Yeah, it's gonna stay fucking acclimated forever. Damn. Also, if there were any items in that boss fight, like, oh, my bad. Also, what the fuck are you supposed to do if you didn't have enough, like, weapons? Like, if you actually ran out of weapons somehow. I don't know. That's not for me to think about. Girl, who the fuck is even left to not give up on you? There's not many people left. Are you talking about the other fox mask wearing people? So my color
君の
back.
体にも合うよ
Okay. And the kitchen knife is like the highest DPS besides some new game. Really? I keep avoiding the kitchen knives. I don't feel like they do enough because they break so quickly.
先祖の霊に備えた米と
Filtered mixture of the rice and
混ぜ合
water
わせて
offered
こし
to
たもの
ancestral spirits.
神聖な
Interesting.
力が宿っている
Are we really gonna get more powers? I don't believe him. What other power could they give me? It's like we're already using almost every single button. Do we get to heal for free? I would love to heal for free.
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
Okay,
気をつけて
are you maintaining a little bit of your fucking individuality? Because we need to maintain a little bit of it. I know he reminded you of your name, but you are more than just your name.
そうだ
Don't let him take everything fucking... I mean, he already took almost everything. Like, I don't know what you have left, but, like, maybe try to keep your soul. Oh.
もう君が私の
Yeah,
ものであ
I
る
fucking was about to say that.
行こう
This is the thing they use in ancient cultures to show that you are already taken. Girl. No. You need to... We literally just went through your house and you were fucking calling your mom out for being with somebody who abuses her and hurts her so much, and you were literally telling her, is this what love is supposed to feel like? Is this what family is supposed to be? You were clocking it then. Why aren't you clocking it now? Brooch. The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Oh, does that help me regenerate my focus? Or sanity? A very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated with the delicate fox. With the brooch, you're now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. So this makes me think that when you are in New Game Plus, you can go and open those boxes that were sitting in front of those fox shrines. Right? I think so. I think so. Formidable foes. I really didn't think we were gonna fight any other bosses outside of this fucking secondary world. So that fight really caught me off guard. Yeah, and since you need to do like New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus to get that girl, we will probably try to do that, but I will be playing on story mode for the second playthrough. I might do Lost in the Fog difficulty for the puzzles though. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. I don't know about that, Hinako, because it's slowly looking like you are putting yourself through this shit. In a very similar manner. So, before we go and clock other bitches for this shit, you better clock yourself first. Okay. So many foxes. Okay, I was like, do we have the map for this area? Oh. We've already been here. Are we not just backtracking? Huh. I'm a little skeptical right now. I am gonna keep every single item that I have, because that, just like that fight, we might fucking need it again. Okay. Sometimes I want to reload just because I'm like, I could have been better with my items, but yeah. It's not like that fight was one of them. Is there anything over here? Okay. Investigate the area. Oh, nice. They gave me another shrine right here. I guess that's because we can't go back into that room, I'm assuming. Alright. Giving me no maps is like giving me nightmares. Okay, what are we seeing in here? We have Master Shifu. I'm just kidding. What a lively looking painting. Okay, so they're celebrating something, right? Some sort of festival. There is... Okay, Silk Song. We have... I see some notches. Does something go in them? I'm gonna guess so. Different symbols are gonna go in there. Quite interesting. There's a lot of them for us to collect. So that's lovely. Okay, so there's a bunch of those. What do we have over here? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. I know in a way Hinako is also a bird, right? That's something that they mentioned. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay, so there's 3 of them. Okay. Do we really not get a map? You guys, we need a map. We need... One thing about me, I need a map. They can't expect me to play with no map. I can't do it. Incredible, all of them. I don't know about that. Like, y'all need to give me a map, please. One of my biggest things in this game has been to use my map every 5 seconds. So them not giving me maps is a little scarier than the game could have ever been. Oh, fuck me. I can't go back? No, I'm down. I don't want that. I don't want that. I feel like we're going to miss out items if I don't go back. So we're going to go back. Because the one time I let that shit slip, I was not able to go back. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Okay. We're going to quickly look at these because we already looked at them before. Okay. I am glad that we don't have to worry about durability in this world. That's one of my favorite parts about this world in particular. It feels a lot more gracious. Okay, we have a door that leads this way and we have that door. I don't remember if I tried this door, but I don't... I heard something walking. Oh my god, these are fucking scary. Okay. That scared me a lot. Because this reminds me of the fucking scarecrow puzzle. And I'm hoping that this isn't some sort of puzzle that I can't just, like, figure out like that. Oh, okay. Family physician's log. February 13th. Dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. Sloughing? Slowing? I'm not sure. Off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to the to be cremated immediately. God, that's this. Let me not diss people who are ill. Let me not diss people who are ill. I'm sorry. February 14th. Okay, Valentine's Day. Midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Oh. What the fuck were they going through? Ornate scroll. Leave the filth of your world behind. Purify once and for all. Okay, prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to rest. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Do we have anything else we need to look at real quick? No. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, God. I'm not following you. Girl, no map is cruel. No map is so fucking cruel, you guys. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Okay, that's not terrible. I do think we need the health one more. I feel like sanity is more of a selfish trait. Or stat. Where the fuck is it? I want him to come back. Oh, is he in here? Hello? I hear more than one. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Dodge, dodge. Oh my god. Okay. Let me get her ass. Let me get her ass. Okay. Okay. Having two of them in there was fucking vicious. Okay. I hate that they don't give us a map. I'm gonna get so lost, you guys. Okay. That's actually not true. I just feel more comfortable with a map. Okay. Luckily, I don't think they can hurt us through the walls. Like, I think we do have to see them for them to actually have an impact. I just don't want to, like, get jump scared by an enemy I don't see. You know what I mean? Okay. We'll see, you guys. I just don't know if there's, like, one or two of them. Because I feel like I hear two. How was the vet? By the vet was pretty good, honestly. It wasn't anything crazy. It went by, I would say, pretty quickly. There was one frustrating part of it, though. Which, I mean, it is what it is. But I was checked in, and they were... Apparently, like, the system didn't check me in. So, I was sitting there for a while, and, like, nothing was happening. Which is fucking annoying. I'm gonna be so honest. See, there's a Hagashi right there, but I have no incentive to use it. Or, like, I have no way to pick it up. Can y'all come over here, please? I don't... Okay. I keep hearing people moving, but I can't see them. The main issue is getting hit from behind. Like, I think that's one of the biggest annoyances I have faced in this game. I thought that was a shrine. Damn it. Okay. Let me see what I have equipped, so I at least know what items I have. We have a bunch of first aid kits, so I mean, in terms of health, we're doing fine. We don't need the toolkits in this world, so let me replace that with that. I don't want to get rid of this shriveled Aburage no matter what. I guess we can put some first aid kits in there. We can put, I guess, the Kutsuti in here. We might as well. probably not going to use them, but... Okay. Okay, let's run around here. Come on, here we go. Oh, I didn't know you could counter that. Okay. Are we not gonna yell? I really didn't know we could counter that. I wonder if that's a new thing. See, like there I couldn't counter it. So that's confusing. Because why can you counter it sometimes, but not all times? That's really confusing to me. Okay. So can I only heal... The sounds don't seem accurate to me. Okay, now they were. Because I know for a fact they can't be coming from the room I'm in. Where did she come from? I literally could not tell where she came from. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's go ahead and absorb. We should heal. Great, love that. Okay, wait, let's take a look at what memories I have equipped. Perfect dodging is easier, slight health restore. Is there anything that's good for the fox arm in specific? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I could have used some of these other items for some of the other fights. I think we're okay though. Like, I do like the, I really like the sanity, or like the charge up ones, but I think, I mean, I really like getting health back, so I think that's a useful item to just hold on to. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. Okay, shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. Oh, okay. So this is like the maid just like overhearing shit. Okay, it does say housemaid's note. I was confused for a second. I was like, what? This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. This almost feels like it is because he had like a friendship with us, if that makes sense. The Kotoyuki or whatever guy. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. Huh? And the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. I don't like that phrasing, that she had a new life growing inside her. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Interesting. I wonder if Sachi's like supposed to represent us in a way. Okay, Black Sparrow Crest. A badge with something carved into it like a black sparrow. Okay, let me wait for our fucking sanity to recharge. Cause I don't want to lose that shit. Okay. Okay. Do we just get back? I'm hoping this brings us back to the main room. Nice, it does. Okay. Alright, so that is one of the crests. We still have 2 more. I'm very intrigued to figure out where we're gonna get 2 more from. Because there was only one other door. No good, it won't budge. What? Oh, do I have to place it first? Okay. That's so fascinating to me. That the door doesn't reopen until you're done with the one you already have. Okay. Let's look at this. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Oh, I guess that's probably why we don't have a map, because it's not like a consistent map. Okay. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Okay. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Okay, so if the white bird wishes to resist, that's probably going to be the one. It could be literally any of these. Okay. The white bird wishes to resist is probably that one. But we have the blackbird. So it wishes to take that one. So I feel like that would be this. More emblems. Does it let me remove it? Okay. I do think that one is correct, though. At least that's my assumption based on what they told us. Okay, so I think we have to put the crest first to keep going. Oh, what is that? Abandon once and for all. Familiar ties must be severed. Oh. Are we gonna... No. No. I'm hoping we don't have to refight her parents. I'm hoping we don't have to refight her parents. Huh. Okay. Is it this door? Oh, okay. The banquet, has it come to a close? I don't know, girl. Shit. No, we need to go back. Because we need to go... I wish we had a load button. But no, we need to go back because I have too much shit in my inventory. And I was right. The Kodashi wasn't worth picking up. Because we don't have... I mean, we don't have the option in this situation to just, like, go freely back and forth. Unfortunate. But, like, that is the fact. Right? I kind of want to get rid of the Yukon. Need 1700. I fear then we actually get enough. So like, this is a sign, I think. Do I have any other healing items? Yeah, we have a bunch of first aid kits. We'll be okay. Your prayers were heard. You now have more stamina. How many stamina upgrades do we have? Oh my goodness. Y'all, how many fucking upgrades have we had in general? Like, to the people who said this game was 9 hours, or like 5 hours, or like 6 hours, how in the fuck? Please tell me, how in the fuck are you gonna convince me that the game is actually that short? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I know y'all probably don't play games like the way that I do. I see, the way I can't even remember. I'm like, did I say? But I don't know. But let me double check. How many items do we have right now? We have 9. So we have slots for 3. Girl. Okay. Sorry mode, I'm probably skipping half the content just to finish it, please. I mean, some of it I understand. Like, some people just don't care about searching the way that I do. Which, like, to an extent, I think I agree. Like, you don't need to search like that. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so that they can line their pockets. Interesting. I mean, shit, here's the thing, okay? There are layers to that conversation because you can have money and spend it on other people, especially if they are in need. I understand people's frustration with people not donating. Because honestly, if you have the means to help, why aren't you helping? I think that's a conversation worth having. God, I'm always scared they're gonna jump at me from above. Okay. Oh, her head is severed. Okay. I guess let's open this door over here first. 'Cause that's not the door we came from. I hate the paranoia that somebody's just gonna fucking stand up. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Get her ass, please. Where's the other one? Oh, did I kill the other one with my siphon? I think I did. Okay, we're gonna take a pill real quick. Yeah, I think I did kill her with my focus attack. Which is fine. That's what it's for. God, what the fuck is up with all these torture tools? Is that the same room? I feel like it's one extended room. God, I feel like these people are gonna get up. I just don't know what's gonna trigger the reaction. Okay. We get her. We get her. Alright. Now we make sure these people didn't get up. Okay, yeah, they're fine. Okay. We're safe to continue for now. The way I have to, like, use the camera in a certain way to, like, make sure that I'm safe every time I go fucking anywhere. Actually, what is there in this room? I don't see anything to interact with. Am I crazy? Is there something on this table? No. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely like missing a door or an interactable object somewhere or something. I know I tend to do that. If you guys are here for the Tomb Raider gameplay, especially, I know you would know. For a fact. Because there were several times where there was a door literally in front of me and I missed it. So, that part itself is not too surprising. I wonder if I can just go back then. Since, like, I literally don't see anything here. But that's weird. You know, that we have all of this area and there's nothing here. Oh. Really? Did we fucking find anything in here? I don't think so. So I guess it's a situation where, like, there's some rooms that literally have nothing in them and you just have to figure out which one has stuff. Great. Yeah, girl, I realized that. I realized that after spending enough time in there. We're kind of doing okay on health. Did we find anything worth anything in there? At least our inventory's not full. Okay. Okay. So we're back to this room. And has anything changed? Before I do that and activate that thing, let's look around. Good morning, my handsome boy. Okay, your real last name is Tsuneki. So, okay, this is talking about Kotoyuki or whatever the fuck his name was. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. Excuse me. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Interesting. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Arare. Okay, girl. We're gonna put the Arare in a slot, and we're gonna use it the very moment we can, because this is one of those items that we have literally no other use for. It does not give you much of anything. Okay, do we have anything else in here? Girl, why are there 3 doors? Okay. Let's use this first. Great, we have to guess. Okay. Well, my guess would be over there. Just because of the layout. Or, I guess over here. Oh, God. There's fucking 2 of them? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh. Where's that thudding coming from? I don't know. I don't see anything. The atmosphere, y'all. I have to admit that the atmosphere in here is insanely strong. I am so fucking mortified by this. Like, the way that they use the sound design is horrifying. I do have to admit that it doesn't necessarily feel currently, like, locationally accurate, but I also think it's just because I was misinterpreting what I was hearing. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? No, I wasn't. Girl. Girl, let's go ahead and sell Siphon. I literally thought I was fucking crazy. God. I knew there was nothing in here. I should have trusted my gut. I should have trusted my gut when I thought there was fucking nothing in here. Okay. I don't think you can leave though until you defeat the enemies of that room. Okay, so this one is locked. I think this one is locked because we used this one before. We have 2 more fucking choices. Great. We have this one and we have that one. And my feeling is that we have the fucking pregnant bitch in one of them. And that's what I'm not excited about. Because if we have the pregnant bitch, I'm fucking over this. Oh, great. So it's 3 similar rooms. Can I just leave? If I wanted to or no? Great, yeah. I can't just leave. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I fucked out. Okay. Like, at this point, like, that's what this is coming down to. How did he jump onto me like that? Okay. Okay. I mean, that could have gone worse, I guess. It still didn't go well. And we still have 1 fucking more. You guys. I am not enjoying these rooms. I just don't know how I'm supposed to fight 2 bitches at once. And it's in the very fucking last room. God help me. Okay. I'm like, do I drink the kudzu tea? I mean, shit. I just fucking might. I just fucking might. Not that putting you in a handicap match. Like, girl, please. What are we doing? Okay, let's... I feel like I want all of, like, my essentials in one. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put the Higashi... We're gonna put the Higashi in here. I haven't been feeling the need to use the Higashi, but now that we're dealing with this bullshit, I'm like, okay. It's mainly the fact that I feel like it's really hard to heal. Like, it's really hard to, like, get loose. Like, I literally was in the middle of an attack and the other dude jumped me. Oh, no. No. I don't agree with this. Okay, we're gonna fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, great. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. Come over here, y'all. Okay, okay. Come on. Like, please. Okay. We can turn that off. If it's just a normal bitch, we can just fight her. Where is she? I literally don't see her. Okay. I mean, I shouldn't have been surprised, but that was still bullshit. I'm just gonna fucking admit it. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that focus to come back, and now we'll take care of it. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Okay. Man, this game is cruel. It's too cruel. Okay, we should be able to kill. I don't think there's any enemies left. That should be the last of them. Okay, nice. We get a bandage. I hope they give me other stuff too. Nice, an antique comb. Okay. Okay, that's some good stuff. And it wasn't behind some fucking painful ass situation. White sparrow crest. Nice. Innocent and afraid. I guess. I'm just like, how are they gonna make this worse? And I just know the answer, and I'm not pleased. I have to admit, knowing the answer does not please me. I'm just like, I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I don't feel... I don't feel inclined to keep going right now, but I will. I will, because I am enjoying this game. It's just the situations they put me in are a little bit wicked. We have a little bit left. I kind of want to just finish this part and then we can stop there. I really was like mentally thinking, oh my god, maybe we'll finish the game. That level of delusion. I wish I still had it sometimes. There is no way they are leaving me this many fucking doors. Okay, I actually do wonder... I can use this. What do you mean? Oh, the door? The game should listen to... You know, it should. It should, Luigi. Okay. I do think I need to look at all of the doors carefully and go about it that way. Because all of these doors are openable, but for example, only one of them had that crest on it. that we just recently obtained. So that could be something that indicates which door I should open. They could also all be looking at the right door, because I wasn't thinking about it like that. I was thinking of like maybe we just have to guess. But I feel like it, in my opinion, would make a lot more sense if the indicator was fucking something that we could just look at. Does he have something in his mouth? No. Does he have something right there? No. Hello? Oh. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. Okay, this is the right door. I can tell that, right? Because that one's looking at it. The previous ones didn't give me an option to look at any other doors. I do want to open this one first. If we really suffer, then I will do something else. But I feel like this is a room for us to get something. And not like one of those rooms where we just have to suffer. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters. Higurashi? Really? We're rewriting Higurashi. Okay. Okay. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head. I hope Kotokuyuki, or whatever the fuck his name was, fucking dies a miserable death. A miserable death. He found us and he chose to sacrifice us, or was it his family? Because I don't know what the fuck else this could mean. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Okay, so this man she really did have feelings for. And he went and fucking chose to sacrifice her. No, I couldn't excuse that. I can't. Also, this is definitely the right door, right? I hope so. Girl. Now what in the ever-living fuck? What enemies am I supposed to be fighting? Oh, girl, no. What did I say? What did I fucking say? Oh my god, okay. No, I meant to dodge. Fuck, we're dead. Does he kill me here? Oh, great. Please, let me siphon. Like, I can fight them individually, but I can't fight them all at once. Okay, let me siphon this bitch. Okay, okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. We do this. Go. Go, Hinako, go. Go, Hinako, go. Y'all need to cheer. Go, Hinako. Kill that bitch. Bury her kids. I don't fucking know. This is all we can do. Okay, is this everything? I need to make sure that's everything. Could you tea? Why? Because my body is tea. Okay. The body's actually not tea, y'all. Not with this arm. Okay. Okay, that was good. We ate that shit up low-key. Is that my sister? Junko, why are you here? How are you here? I wish I had more water, y'all, because I'd be drinking that water. Chugging it even. The pregnant monster? Which one? What, Will? Why are you so cryptic? What are you talking about? For his sake as well? What? What? Okay. She's like, no, it's fine. You gave me enough time to get my point across. Fuck you. Her sister looks like a zombie. Do we need to sacrifice ourselves for her to survive? I don't understand. I wouldn't call it that, no. Hinako, please. Maybe we need to give her a dictionary, actually. So she can learn what the fuck good means. A badge with something carved into it. Looks like a fox mask. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is. I wish I could see these better. Because what the fuck is that in the top left? I can't see it very well. It's almost like a serpent monster type thing. That one is the fox, and he's having... He's sitting down with Junko, it looks like. Like, that's definitely supposed to be like the Oinari-sama's whatever. And that looks like Junko's mask. So are we from the clan that has the owl mask and I mean, is there a specific clan that has to sacrifice? I don't think so. But maybe the people from the family of the person who's sacrificing are also held in high regard. I'm not really sure. We're gonna try to solve the puzzle and we might stop there. I want to keep going. I really do. I'm just like, I'm so motivated. But also, like, the fucking fights that they keep giving us, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. It also looks like there's almost, like, 3, maybe 4 more puzzles? Do we have any new information? I don't think so. Okay. The mural. Okay. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. So the white bird is going to be in here. Okay. And then... oh. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices the 2 birds in conflict. The two birds in conflict. Oh, that's this one. No. Maybe it's this one. This one might be the fox. And then maybe this one is the sparrow. Not good. Are these the right spots? Well, clearly if you say that, that's not the case. Okay. Let the line of foxes guide you. There are so fucking many. Okay. See, I feel like it's just the story seems so centered around these. This one has to be the white bird. Right? Like I fully feel like that one is correct. God, I wish there was like an easier way to navigate these. Okay, we have 3, right? Prove your intent with the crests. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let the line of foxes guide you. Okay. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Okay. Like, I feel like it's this guy. This guy either wants to take it. What did I give this guy? The black. But the black here, the one that I gave the black to just isn't correct. So maybe... Oh. Which one looks like it wants to take the captive? I would almost argue either this one or this one. Okay. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. So this one is the fox, right? Like he's bringing his followers. The fox has to be correct. So where did I give the fox? Hello? That is not correct. That is definitely... I don't feel like that one's correct. I feel like it's this one. This one feels like it's the fox. That one is the white. And I mean, I feel like this one would be the black. If it's not this one, then I feel like I would think that it would be this one. Really? Okay, I guess this one is contemplative. That one just looks angry. I don't feel like he wants to take it. Because are those just lanterns that they're holding? I think they are. Okay, let's keep... Okay, I need to write down my notes again. I don't know why, but sometimes writing things down somehow magically make us solve the puzzle, even though it's the same solution I already tried 3 times ago. I don't know. Okay. So we have the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Okay. He wants to take the white bird. Lovely. And the white bird wants to resist. So that one I think is correct. The fox brings his followers. Okay. So we have that, which again, it makes me think, I guess this one doesn't need to be the white bird. It doesn't look unhappy in there. Like, it doesn't look frustrated to me. Am I crazy? I feel like that one maybe would want to resist. That one could want to resist, but that one doesn't have an emblem of any kind. The one with the umbrella. This guy looks annoyed. Okay. I don't know why this guy has his back as an emblem. That one doesn't really... I can't tell what I'm looking at there with that one. Okay. This guy could want to resist, I guess. I don't think that one's right. The black one wants to take the white one. See, that's why I'm like, this one can't be correct. It literally cannot be correct. So this one has to be the white bird. So which one is a blackbird? That one definitely feels like it's correct. The fox? Because he's leading them. He's dressed a little differently. I think the red one could also be the leader. But then which one is trying to take them? I don't know. None of them really scream, I want to take it. I mean, let's try this. And then let's try taking this one and giving it to the guy in red. No. I didn't think so. Like, I really feel like this guy is a fox. Because he is the one literally walking in front of all of them. And it said let the line of foxes guide you, right? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Let the line of foxes guide you. Well, we need to take one back first. I feel like it has to be this one. How is this not correct? Like, that's what I'm not fully grasping. I just don't understand how that's wrong. Let the line of foxes guide you. See, I almost feel like that's a reference to the foxes up there. But I don't know. Okay. We have so many options. Are there any hints that I missed? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Okay. I understand the premise. Can I go back, by the way? Oh, you can go back. I don't want to, but you can. But you can. Wait, why would I? I kind of want to save just to see why I would go back. Or like where that it leads. I don't actually want to go through. And I'm going to assume that it's locked. Okay. I was right then. I was wondering, I was like, why would they let you open it? Okay. Damn, like, I don't... Okay. We have the guy with the fan. We have the guy in the box. Okay. Is it possible the white bird just needs to go in there instead? No. Okay. The fox brings his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I mean, this guy doesn't notice. This guy doesn't notice. But he does stand out. And he has a red flag. So maybe he's the fox? And maybe this is just somebody else? I'm trying to see where there's people arguing. Okay, maybe that one is the one that wants to resist. Let's try that first. Let's try this first. I don't think that's correct. Okay. I feel like that one at the top looks like he wants to resist. Like he doesn't look happy. He looks a little concerned. So that would be the white. And then the blackbird wants to take the white bird. So, like, again, that's where I'm like, I don't understand how that would work. Oh, so maybe this one. God, I really don't understand This one is really hard, you guys. I'm gonna have to be fucking honest. Okay, that one is white. This one is black. No? Because I'm like, okay. Some of these lanterns, I can't even tell who they belong to. Mark, are we going to go wedding pic fit tomorrow? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not fully sure what I want to wear yet. I'm thinking I might just wear a suit. But, like, not like a full suit. So I would wear, like, a turtleneck with, like, my beige blazer. And then either, like, some sort of khaki pants or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure yet. Okay. Guys, I really don't know. I don't know. Because this guy literally looks like he's trying to resist. And these two don't look happy. And this guy doesn't notice them. So then, like, now I am inclined to believe that, like, this is what's going on. Oh. So, like, maybe the black one is, in fact, this one. Really? Okay. Okay, I'm at a loss right now. Like, all of my guesses just don't feel right. Because this, again, that one is like a prince. He's being taken somewhere. I'm not too worried about him. I mean, I guess that could be the fox, right? It could be this guy. There's so many people who don't notice what's going on. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. You guys. Part of me wants to stop, but the other part of me is like, if we're in the middle of this puzzle, we might as well finish the puzzle. At the very least. Like, it's not going to change when we come back to it. You know? My voice is also dying a bit, and it makes me wonder, how the fuck do people do 24-hour streams? I've done like a 6-hour stream before. I've done probably an 8-hour stream before. But I don't know how people do 24 hours, you know? Like, I feel like 24 hours feels like crazy to me. Which, by the way, I would be willing to do at some point if we found, like, a time I actually had off. Like, I don't want to take time off work. I want to just, like, have time off. You know, maybe we just need to, like, laugh and, like, say, oh my god, this is such a cute mural, and then move on. Follow the line of foxes. Like, the line of foxes is not telling me shit. I don't know what to say there. The line of foxes, again, leads me to believe that this guy is leading them in triumph. So this would be the fox. And then, where are the two people who are fighting? Again, I mean, this man is clearly resisting. Like, he's trying to stop... Oh, he's trying to stop that guy from fighting... Who's he trying to fight? He's either trying to fight this guy or he's trying to fight that guy over there. But I feel like he's trying to fight this guy. So, the black... Really? Okay, I feel like the white one has to be right, so we're just gonna try start taking guesses now. I'm really surprised because it looks like, I mean, that guy, this guy looks like he is trying to take the guy right in front of him. Oh, and is that the lantern of the guy right in front of him? Wait. Maybe I'm just misreading whose lantern is whose. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, not right as we're about to enter our ads. Or are we? Am I tripping? I feel like I'm tripping. I'm gonna run. I'm contemplating if I should keep going or not, because I'm like, that might just be a boss. And I don't mind doing a boss, but I do mind doing a boss if I don't know if we're getting like a save point right after. Is my primary concern. So I think we're actually going to stop here. I know. I would love to keep going. I just don't know how much is left. And these rooms have been a fucking pain in the ass. So if the game ends in the next room, then the next stream might just be like us playing something else right after. If that's literally it. I don't know. I don't really have a way to know. And I'm not gonna Google it because I would love to be surprised. I would love to be surprised. I honestly don't think that's the end. I really don't. But we shall see very, very soon. Or I honestly am also watching somebody else play this game. So who knows? Maybe I'll find out through that. But I don't watch past my point, which is why these puzzles have been a fucking pain in the ass. But once I figured out that lantern belonged to somebody else, that puzzle actually did make sense. So that did feel really fucking good. That's probably one of the best puzzles we've had because it actually felt like a logical response. Exactly, Lenka. Exactly, Lenka. That one actually felt logical, which this game really has not been enjoying most of the time. They really want to give me some fucking curveballs. Okay. But that is all that we have today. I was gonna keep going. But I like if we went for 2 more hours and the game still wasn't finished, that's where I would get frustrated, which is why I'm like, it's fine, we'll finish it next time, which is gonna be on Tuesday. I really wanted to finish this game in October, but we will probably not be finished until Tuesday. I do think 1 more stream should be enough. But fuck, I've been saying that every stream, so who knows? Not me. This bitch don't know shit. This bitch don't know shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to see. Actually, let's talk about this stream. Okay, let's talk about what happened today, what we did today. Suffer. Get confused. You know, we've had a lot of streams where I feel like I've been like putting pieces together. It's like we have a little 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle and I've been putting all the edges on, and then I've been putting the pieces that you could tell the colors very distinctly on, and we've reached a point where I'm like, I might have accidentally lost some pieces. I feel like I lost some pieces because I'm trying to put them together and they're just not going in their places, and I don't have any other pieces left. So if I don't have any other pieces left, well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. This game is supposed to give me the pieces. So, oh my god, my voice is genuinely dying. Yes, Luigi, I'm sorry, but it's ending, girl. We got to talk a little bit about what's going on. We got to do a little recap, okay? Because what we saw is confusing as fuck. I mean, okay, we finished the Shimizu house. Before we finished the Shimizu house, we had an encounter, and that encounter was us going into our room and seeing another fucking Hinako. Mind you, all these visions that we've been seeing, I thought were flashbacks. I thought this was for us, the player, not for Hinako, the character, the person. And that is not the case, because Hinako talked to Hinako. Or at least it seemed like she did, because Hinako claimed that she is not Shimizu Hinako. And she said, "You are me, but I am not you." Whatever the fuck that means. And those are pieces that we still have to continue trying to find. And not only that, but then, okay, whatever. She says she's gonna fight me. She said she's gonna take me out. Okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down, mamas. Hi, Mish Mish. Let's calm down, mamas. Because what are you fucking talking about? And she's delusional, in my opinion. But that is not the point. Hi, Mish Mish. Hi, baby. She's so adorable. I love my babies. Hi, Mish Mish. Mish Mish, you are distracting me from the plot summary. Oh, no. Don't bite me, baby. I don't like the bitings. She likes being pet, but then she still gets really upset and tries to bite me when I pet her. It's very confusing. Mish Mish? No. I don't know why she does that. But the thing is, we had that encounter, and then after Hinako wanted to fight us, we we're like, shit, I don't know what to do here. And then she disappeared, and it's like, okay, wait, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. But she said, you need to go. And I said, I don't need to go. I'm actually staying. And I think that that is Oinari-sama trying to take us over as the sacrifice. Because when we keep going, we have to fight our fucking parents as a boss in the real fucking world. For the first time, this is our first real world boss, by the way. I did not think that the game would give us fucking any, except for the bullshit pregnant mini bosses, which, by the way, I fucking see you. Konami, Ryukishi, whoever the fuck wrote these bosses in. Why are you so cruel, dude? So fucking cruel. So sick. And so, okay, we fight our parents. We see and find out a little bit more about how fucking horrific our father is and how much of a piece of shit he is. He had debt that he got money for. He got money that was supposed to be for his family, to support his family, to provide for them, and instead he used it to pay off his debt. Now, mind you, I understand the perspective that his debt is part of the family expenses in a way, but you can't just fucking take all of the money and go and put it to your debt when your family needs to eat, when your family needs to take care of themselves, when they can't fucking look disheveled the house down every single day. To the point where they're getting bullied because they can't pay for things that they need. New clothes, clean clothes, non-disheveled clothes. Like, I don't understand. And then, not only that, but he has the fucking audacity to, I mean, he didn't say how he's selling Hinako, but I mean, how the fuck else do you sell someone to make money for your debt? Despicable. Despicable. I did not feel bad about killing him. Honestly, he was one of the few deaths where I'm like, okay, deserved. Rinko's kind of also deserved. Our mother, that one's difficult. That one's difficult because it's like she is she's like a bystander in a way, but she is also enabling him. She's also staying, and by staying, that prevents Hinako from having an out. Because if her mom tries to break away or she tries to fight back, maybe that would give their family a better shot at like having a decent life. And even the fact that her mom is trying to fucking sell this illusion that this is a good life when it's like, clearly the fuck it's not. It's clearly fucking not. It's really hard to like feel for her. It's like, I do feel for her and I understand that it's so difficult to leave that situation, but at the same time, it's like when you see that this is directly affecting your kids, I feel like that should be the indicator. That should be the sign that you need. But it's like she's so stuck that she can't even fucking act for her kids, and to the point where her kid is fucking standing up for her, and that is insane to me. It really is. It really is. Like, when it's to the point that your kid is standing up for you and you are defending your abuser, that is insane. It's insane. But it's also real, and it happens. But yeah, and then after that, well, we're back in our fucking otherworld situation, and it seems like Kotoyuki, or whatever the fuck his name was, that kid that we found on the playground, that we're like, oh my god, he's the shit. Well, it turns out, to me at least, I already knew this, because if he was Fox Mask, and I think he is, it's implied that he is, it's not confirmed, but it's implied that he is. If he is Fox Mask, he's a piece of shit. And even if he isn't, from the fucking documents that we found, it seems like he chose Hinako as a sacrifice for Oinari-sama or whatever the fuck else is out there. And I can't fucking get behind that, because you can't just fucking sacrifice somebody else without their permission. And I do have a hard time understanding how Hinako would read these documents and not put together that, like, yeah, he sees me as a tool as well. Just like I am saying that every single man sees women as a tool. Like, it almost feels like she sees him as an exception, and it doesn't make sense that he would be an exception after the documents that we have been reading. You know, I feel like, I mean, as a younger self, she probably didn't think much of it. She probably didn't even know he is considering her as a sacrifice. I don't even know if he knows that he chose her as a sacrifice, or if it was like some weird heebie-jeebie fuck thing. Okay, I don't know how it works, but we're slowly finding out more and more about the actual details of what's going on. And her sister feels a little involved. Her sister represents the owl, and I forgot this when we were going through her house, but I should have remembered it. That eye that we saw, like, twitching and, like, looking at us every time we moved, that looked, it's like a doll, but it was in the shape of an owl. I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to represent Junko, and that might have actually been Junko's old room, maybe in that house. And now that she's gone, that's what it looks like in our mental image of the place. But yeah, I really enjoy some of the, like, moral conversations that this game brings. I really enjoy some of the critique that this game brings to, I mean, the conversation of, like, how people from different genders are treated since birth, really. And I also think it's interesting how it tackles that conversation with regards to Hinako, and how it tackles it with regards to her mother. And I wonder if, like, it tackles that when it comes to her sister to a certain degree as well, because I don't feel like we know much about the marriage and much about that situation, but I do think that's something that's fascinating to delve into. This also does feel like a little bit like it's giving me Higurashi vibes, because of the fact that she's like a sacrifice in a way. And that almost is like very much tied to the heart of Higurashi. So I really find all of those elements kind of interesting. And I look forward to seeing how this gets resolved, and if it gets resolved with this playthrough, or if it won't get resolved until we do a second playthrough, which, like I said, I do plan on doing. It's probably not going to be quick, because we're going to be doing story mode. I mean, it'll be quicker when it comes to the combat and stuff, but it probably won't be as quick when it comes to, or like, I guess it could be quicker when it comes to the story, but I've heard that, like, everything changes in New Game Plus. So I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know how much shorter it gets. We're still going to try to explore and stuff, so, like, that's going to be time consuming. But I think the most realistic thing I can do is do, from the 2 streams a week that we are currently doing, one of them is going to be Silent Hill F New Game Plus when we get to it, and then the other one's going to be something else. And if I have the time, then we will do 2 of something else and 1 of Silent Hill F, just to keep it pushing. Because I love experiencing so many different stories. And I'm really enjoying this one. I hope you guys are enjoying this one too. I hope you guys are having a lovely time. I guess lovely might not be the right word for this game. But I hope you're at least having an interest in the story. You're still fascinated by the themes that it brings. I don't think a lot of games feel as, like, thematically heavy. But I feel like with this game in particular, I mean, there's so many things that are metaphorical. There are so many things that are implied. There are so many things that are psychological. There are so many things just for us to, like, delve into and try to understand. And I really love games that really tackle those kind of conversations and really give us so many different layers to explore, really. It's Mark, so it's always lovely. Thank you, Luigi. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. I stream on every Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. Central and Saturdays at 12 p.m. Central. But that is all I have today. I hope you guys have a good night, morning, or afternoon wherever you are, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye, everyone.